Morning everyone. I'm a bit clueless, so I'm just having some very small trades. I just made this trend line here. Maybe we're just going all on that one.
China to also perfect a system to safeguard national security in Hong Kong. China to cut banks' reserve ratio requirements.
Just having a stop at a new high, at the previous high here. Right. I mean, gotta start somewhere, huh?
NZD dollar, what's your bias?
So the BOJ to extend Corona funding programs by 6 months. BOJ will watch the virus impact and act more if needed. China targets more stable, high-quality imports and exports.
Alright, that's probably gonna get stopped out.
China also targeting a basic equilibrium in the balance of payments.
Tables. Let me guess, you're going long?
Short, but I'm pretty much clueless, so...
Okay, yeah, I just put VWAP on. I see what you're doing.
This looks more like a buy, to be honest.
Nah, you're good.
So the Premier saying China needs to perfect Hong Kong laws for national security. BOJ to actively purchase ETFs and rates for time being.
Hello?
Hi there.
How are you doing?
Just starting out. I haven't even got a target yet.
China also saying it will be renovating monetary policy tools to better serve the economy.
Yeah, this looks still like a buy, actually.
Is that a boot?
Is that a what? Sorry?
Is that a boot?
China says it's to use RRR cuts and interest rate cuts as well as relending.
Marble, is it a person or a boot?
It's a person, but it's not in our Discord.
Hearing the Bank of Japan won't hold a presser for Kuroda today.
Oh,
and China
so
will
it's
keep
like
the yuan basically stable. So the BOJ will
Swing.
not hold a
Is the
press
support
conference.
Evan Foyd working
China will
now?
keep the yuan basically stable.
I'm actually a beginner, so I'm a new.
No worries.
So what platform do you use?
I use CTrader. That worked better than I thought.
China to work with the US to implement Phase 1 trade deal. Just to repeat, China will be working with the US to implement the Phase 1 trade deal. China's fiscal policy for 2020 will be more proactive, we hear. China will use innovative monetary policy tools to finance the real economy.
Nice.
So, what pairs do you trade often?
Just give me a moment, I have to figure out a target here.
Okay, take your time.
China says governments at all levels should tighten their belts. China's Li says we'll use policy tools such as open market operation, interest rate cuts, re-lending, re-discount to keep liquidity reasonably ample. Will further guide lending rate lower.
Oh, that went bad quickly.
Bounce straight up.
Where did it bounce off? Ah, the lows. No, not really. What's it, cable?
$1.
Oh.
China's Li says we resolutely oppose and deter any separatist activities seeking Taiwan independence, saying we'll extend the delayed loan payment for SMEs, will expand and scale up ultra-low emission upgrades on the steel sector.
Oh, that went bad fast.
VWAP went pretty hard, so it might continue down. Aussie dollar did the same thing, just like shot down.
China's Li says we will
reversed,
improve
straight back
measures
up
to
the V.
encourage exchanges and cooperation with Taiwan.
Yeah, I'm making
Also
this
accelerate national emissions trading scheme and keep FX reserves at reasonable and appropriate level.
Yeah, the stop is maybe a bit too close, but I don't want to get this large swing anyway.
Cable.
Hello?
Hey,
Low.
So, which broker do you use?
I use mainly IC markets.
Is it good?
No, I am a sadist. That's why I choose the worst broker. Yeah, this looks like this is gonna fail. Cable is still trying. When you just start, the broker is not really relevant.
China's Li says they'll safeguard the bottom line on systemic risks, will maintain financial stability and deal with the risks. BOJ will be releasing the minutes of his May 22 meeting on June the 19th. And China also plans 600 billion yuan worth of central government budgetary investment. China also noting will actively promote the restructuring and transformation of its steel companies.
Cable.
If you just start, you should worry about making money and keeping the
PBOC
money.
gauges 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand.
And not about the best deal you're gonna get.
Yeah, that's the biggest
Aussie
trick,
dollar.
learning how to keep
PBOC
it.
sets the yuan midpoint at 709.39 versus a previous fix of 708.68 and a previous close of 711.66. So that's the PBOC sets the yuan midpoint at 709.39 versus the previous fix of 708.68. PBOC skips the reverse repo.
Euro dollar.
Okay, that's gonna go bad for sure. Wow, the spread is getting huge.
PBOC keeps a neutral position in open market operations.
Actually, maybe my stop is just too close. That's a lot of volatility over for Friday morning.
Yeah, Aussie dollar's just like whipsawing one way or the other.
Oh yeah, I saw it. It looks like the Aussie dollar is going up too now. It's just the US dollar moving shit. $11, 11 pips.
Yeah, I'm sort of expecting it to go up and retest the high around 66.20.
That's. Oh, the dollar is pulling back. Let's see.
China's Premier Li says China aims to keep urban unemployment rate around 5.5%, aims to keep the survey-based urban unemployment.
Unbelievable, I'm not stopped out yet. That was a close
around
one.
6%.
ABX.
Yeah, but I will be. The dollar keeps going down. Aussie dollar is going up too.
Just to repeat, China's Premier Li saying we'll work with the US in order to implement the Phase 1 China-US economic and trade agreement.
That's why I don't trade when news hit. I mean day trade. Yeah, this is gonna very likely stop me out and still go back out.
China's Premier Li says it's difficult to achieve growth in foreign trade in 2020, to increase
Aussie
financial
dollar.
support to keep business operations stable.
GBPJPY.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move the stop. This is gonna make me a 2.2% loss already. So moving the stop is out of the question.
Lee says they'll firmly safeguard the
Cable.
multilateral trading regime and actively participate in WTO reform. China asked local banks to boost lending to SMEs by greater than 40%, we hear. China's Lee says they'll also advance the FTA free trade agreement talks with both Japan and South Korea as well as other countries.
What do you think about the mortgages in payment? The bonds are going on a bubble price, but the people is no paying.
2008 all over again.
China also to accelerate the construction of oil and gas pipelines and storage infrastructure.
And the Canadian dollar is moving like crazy as well.
China will ensure that foreign and domestic firms can get virus relief. Seeing Hong Kong's Hang Seng Index here opening 2.2% lower in pre-market.
Euro dollar.
And the dollar goes below. That's gonna stop me out of cable. Yeah, there we go.
Swing your trading cable during Sydney session, Sydney Asia.
Like I said, it's gonna stop me out in 2 pips.
Okay. I try to keep my trading between Aussie, Kiwi, and the Yen during the session until later during Europe before I start trading cable, the Euro, and some other things.
Yeah, I normally do that too.
Aussie dollar.
But you have to add the student loans in payment in the equation because in 2007 to 2008, it did not pop the student loans bonds.
Swing, do you think we can see 61.80 on the Kiwi dollar?
China will also pursue a prudent monetary policy in a more flexible and appropriate way. As we already said, they'll actively expand effective investment and reduce electricity prices for industrial and commercial businesses by 5%, and that'll be extended to the end of the year, we hear.
You have to wait a little bit, I have to look at this trade. But I'm gonna get stopped out on both of them anyway.
Aussie dollar.
Dollar is going down.
So I hope you look my way, but yeah, she didn't even see me gaze today. 'Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down, 'cause what I
And will also reduce the corporate burden by over 2.5 trillion yuan in 2020. China not to ease regular COVID-19 prevention and control.
like me like that, just like
China will unleash consumption potential, we hear. Says China faces unprecedented risks and challenges.
like that, just like that, like me like that, like me like that, just like that. Slow it down, oh, 'cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down, 'cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Will you like me like that? Just like that, just like that. Like me like that, like me like that. Just like that, just like that, just like that. Like me like that. No, just like that. No, like me like that.
So China's Li here saying China made the appropriate adjustment to initial growth target due to the COVID-19 epidemic. In terms of opening levels, the Shanghai Composite set to open down around spot 2%, the CSI 300 set to open down around spot 2%.
Aussie dollar.
China's Li says they'll also take steps to proactively expand auto consumption and improve the environment for private sector's development.
The dollar yen is at a support level. Can it buy from here?
Almost stopped out.
GU about to break out upwards.
Yeah. Can I stop me out in 5 seconds or so?
Restist of 1.22800.
Pound yen looks just as terrible. The Nikkei is still going down, but with cable going up, this is gonna have a hard time.
I took dollar yen long for 30 pips from 107.56.
So China aims to expand effective investment, and priority is being given to infrastructure, new urbanization initiatives and major projects. So China aims to expand effective investment, priority is being given to new infrastructure as well as new urbanization initiatives and major projects.
I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our
Pounding is what you do to girls, not what you should trade.
I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you.
Euro dollar.
Tonight, nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. It's breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care, like a nightmare. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle.
So confirmation then, the New Zealand Opposition National Party elects Todd Miller as their new leader.
Romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. So what do we do when we're lost and depraved? I need you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you. Tonight, nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes,
Still very close to the stop.
'cause I'm a satellite.
Ah, the VIX is going up too. Something is in the bush today.
Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long
Euro dollar.
as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes.
Looks like the dollar is losing, meaning cable is gonna go up.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray. Then
You'd just say the VIX is up?
Yeah, pretty. It's still going up. Just made a new high.
oh, I should've known.
Tonight is the night.
Yeah, something is in the bush, that's for sure.
Couldn't let you go.
go, baby. Tonight is the night. Oh, I'm sorry. I have puts. I'm excited.
Looks like cable is holding.
More from China.
which-
They'll be extending
where
loan
is that?
relief to smaller businesses to March 2021 now. China will also be implementing a policy package to support the epidemic hit Hubei province.
Pound dollar.
Also says there to encourage financial institutions to issue 300 billion yuan in financial bonds in order to boost that lending to SMEs. Trump just tweeting here saying 96% approval rating in the Republican Party. Thank you. He is still active on Twitter, just to be aware.
Yeah, Trump, say something good for the dollar.
Just to
So
be
the cable
aware.
is going down. Yeah, just to be aware. Careful, he woke up. Well, most of his tweets are actually planned. I noticed a week ago I saw that most of his tweets are actually planned.
Oh, definitely. They have to be like coordinated and stuff.
And they actually planned by
Continues will
Twitter.
implement
So,
city-specific policies to promote steady and healthy development of the real estate
okay.
market.
and not by Twitter, by himself. So he tweets something and then sets the time when this is gonna be posted.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like by coordinated, like they'd have them already lined up for the next day or week or whatever.
Yeah, so he can go to sleep and shake the markets while sleeping. Oh, that is the best job ever.
Hey, they're the first administration to use Twitter.
He don't tweet himself.
Cable.
His advertising agency does.
Yeah, I'm ran out of tinfoil already.
I hope his Twitter just keeps tweeting away as the market crashes tonight.
Something is definitely in the bush, yeah. I mean, we pre-market and the VIX is up 2 points. That's not normal. Oh, look at the Aussie dollar. That's so pretty.
Yeah, it's still fucking around in this little upward range.
Dollar CAD is already at the high.
WDYM markets crashing.
No crash yet.
And in emerging markets news, just a heads up, the RBI governor is to give a live address at 10 a.m. local time.
What's your view on Aussie dollar at the moment? So
Yeah, I should have went with the Aussie dollar. Cable is just fucking around. It's gonna stop me out anyway. Pound yen doesn't look much better. Yeah, VWAP is holding. Well, this is from the structure. This is a buy anyway. I don't know why I did sell it.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broke.
It looks good, but it's probably gonna take some more time and gonna move higher,
Some moment.
which will stop me out.
I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste time.
Maybe I just go buy me some smokes.
I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't.
Let it stop out by itself.
I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right.
Well, what choice do you have?
Break the ice.
Yeah, exactly.
So much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life.
Euro dollar.
All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new
Cable.
friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get
Did it just say cable?
almost feel like we're
Just, oh,
think it's time that we try.
testing the VWAP again.
Can't buy.
Making advertising, so I'm feeling better before it stops me out.
I don't wanna talk tonight.
Just keeps drawing you back to look at it.
I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe
Come on, look at me, look at me, look at me. It's gonna be expensive in a minute.
wanna kill the vibe. If it don't feel
Or if you concentrate real hard, you might be able to control it and move it.
There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life.
Let me get my voodoo cat.
All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off.
Hey, there's an idea. You just need a little bit of hair of all the politicians from around the world. Just have a board with all these voodoo dolls, and it's like, oh, I want to buy the dollar. So you just like attack everyone but Trump, for example.
Free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my
Just looking at China's defense spending then. Sees 2020 defense spending at 1.268 trillion yuan, that's up 6.6% year on year. China will also work to safeguard energy security and boost its energy reserve capacity.
There's so much more to
I'm sick of China.
all I want is a night off.
Maybe I should get out at the nearest support.
Is a night off. Ooh.
This is way too much news driven, everything.
Take it away, take it away. Do
The Aussie dollar moves so nice.
it my way.
Why I decided on pound, I forgot already.
From the pain, a night off, a night off.
Oh, because the pound is much higher than the Aussie dollar, that's why, on the divergence. Pound, euro, and down is Swiss and Canadian.
Never thought we'd come to an end. Now I don't know where to begin. Always thought of you as a
This looks like it could even drop or about to bounce.
friend at all. Never mind the look on my face. Never mind my many mistakes. Must be something more you could say, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all.
Strong down.
Know that you have.
That dollar cat, this is just going.
I know I was standing here, darling. I know, but before you go,
almost at Friday's high. But it's a no. This is not session high. It's higher already than the session.
Yeah, DXY doesn't move really, but yeah, the Aussie dollar just drops.
Yeah, this is dollar based. The euro is going down too. Canadian dollar is going up. The only thing that doesn't move is the pound. Of course,
I'm
because
having
that's
fun. Like,
sorry.
understand how I still don't understand the money. I'm having fun trading the charts, and I'm doing all right, but I still don't understand what I'm doing.
That's good. That's good. You're on the right path. Just don't give a fuck. Seriously, this
Alright.
Forex is so complicated. There is no way, unless you have a 20 people team.
I'm just listening to you guys. I saw Aussie dollar because the S&P 500 looks like shit too. So, I mean,
Yeah, okay. The Aussie dollar and the Japanese yen, they're very, very much how to say, related
China
to the
will also
economies.
significantly shorten its negative list for foreign investment. To repeat, China will significantly shorten its negative list for foreign investment.
But for anything else, money has no relation to economy whatsoever. So that's why this is completely pointless. Unless you have a team of analysts look at things like constantly. It's a lot more easier to do that technically.
The Kiwi dollar is testing an uptrend line on H1, third touch, in confluence with horizontal support.
There's very, very large divergence, so maybe I'll find a setup on the Swiss. But I'm not really a Swiss guy, to be honest.
The German doesn't like the Swiss.
Kiwi dollar long, looking good from anywhere around this level. I still expect 61.90 or 61.80 on Kiwi dollar. And after that, we'll see a massive sell-off.
Shit, I should have just taken profit at this support.
Yeah, that's basically the same as what I'm thinking for Aussie dollar, but 66.
Yeah, pound yen and pound dollar is at support, and I didn't take profit. Because there's some larger time frame support which looks a lot better, which is also the session low. 410, but this looks like it's not gonna happen. Oh, which one is it? This one, 410. Yeah, this is exactly the session low. Should have taken the money.
We all said that before.
And then cables the pivot, I guess.
So as we see markets in Hong Kong trade lower by around 3% in early door trade. E-mini is now also going negative.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop. If it pulls back, I'm gonna get stopped out. And here. And stopped out. What, 0.1%? That's not true. Why it says 0.1%?
Going short on Kiwi dollar.
Wait, what pair was that? I wanna
Cable.
look at it.
Pound dollar, but yeah, I'm gonna move the stop here too. Ah, fuck it, I'm out. Pretty sure it's gonna go to the targets, but yeah, this was not a very good trade.
Aussie dollar.
Too risky with the support.
Away from support.
The support is minor. This is probably gonna go through, but this is all news driven right now. So this can just very easy make me a loss instead. So I just take the 0.2% profit. Oh, come on. What? My network drive doesn't work. Oh, what's the password? Oh, there we go.
Also hearing China's 2020 fiscal spending will rise 3.8% year on year. Gonna go straight to the target now. Meanwhile, China's 2020 fiscal revenue will fall 5.3% year on year.
What do I care? Made money by doing dumb trades, so whatever.
Why you went long
You didn't
GJ
get
and
stopped
short
out.
on cable?
Sorry?
At least you didn't get stopped out.
I did get stopped out, but yeah, in profit. Yeah, the Nikkei is pulling back pretty hard. That stops the yen pairs, and the dollar is stopped moving too. So and we had minor support on both pairs. So I guess that was the wise choice. But the original target is still in place.
Swing, what's the relationship between the Nikkei and the dollar yen pair?
It's just general yen. Especially for dollar yen, there is very little relationship, to be honest.
Why the deal map not shows your long positions?
Because I wasn't long.
China sees its fiscal revenue to keep falling in the second quarter, but says it may rise in the second half. China will also be setting up new free trade zones in both the central and western areas. It'll also be extending fiscal subsidies for new energy cars until the end of 2022.
The relationship is between the Nikkei and the Japanese yen, so if the Nikkei goes
Apparently
down...
China's defense spending will be increasing at the slowest pace since 1991.
that increases the strength of the Japanese yen. I mean, the yen pair is gonna go down.
If the Nikkei goes down, the Japanese yen strengthens. Is that what you...
Yeah, pretty much. But if the Nikkei goes down, the US indices usually go down too. And that's why this is not such a good plan with dollar yen, because they usually move in the same direction. But for all the crosses, that's actually a very good help. Unless the dollar goes up and the Nikkei goes up, then of course it's better to buy dollar yen instead of something else yen. But in the most cases, when the indices move up, in most cases the dollar moves down.
Okay.
But it's not always like this. That's why... Sorry?
We've got the Hang Seng and the Kospi. How do those affect the yen?
It works best with the Japanese yen, to be honest. It doesn't work at all with the DAX. Even a lot of people, if you go in TradingView, everybody will say the DAX goes down, euro will go up. But that's complete bullshit. Because the euro has zero relation to economy. Just like the US dollar.
So China's draft Hong Kong legislation says Hong Kong should finish enacting as soon as possible the regulations and basic law regarding national security.
The Kiwi dollar is bouncing now. It broke a downtrend line on H1, and then it had a third touch on an uptrend line on the same H1, and now it's bouncing. It will go from here to 61.80 or slightly higher before we see a sell.
China's finance ministry saying they'll be extending the coverage of unemployment insurance.
I have a feeling of resetting cable now. It's just testing the VWAP. But cable is not a good thing to trade. Yeah, actually you're right about that. Cable is not a good thing to trade in the Asia session. Usually larger spread, less liquidity. Trading the Australian dollar is much more wise.
More on this draft Hong Kong legislation saying Hong Kong government and legal bodies should effectively prevent, stop and punish activities that do endanger national security. And China capping the end of 2020 outstanding sovereign bonds at 21.3 trillion yuan.
But for the sake of the argument, let's just trade that with 5 micros.
Addict.
Because this is a proper VWAP reversal. Come on, make me proud.
Hearing the RBNZ is seeking to buy 1.18 billion New Zealand dollars worth of bonds in the week of 25th May. So that's the RBNZ seeking to buy 1.18 billion worth of bonds in the week of 25th May. The RBNZ will also seek to buy 50 million New Zealand dollars worth of LGFA bonds next week.
There we go. Easy money. But I have just 5 micros on it. It's not real, serious, whatever.
Did you just short something?
Yeah, I just short cable again because it was at the VWAP, but it's not. There's no size on this trade. It's just for the sake of the argument.
VWAP reversals.
Yeah. Prove me right, so I'm gonna be pissed off all day because I didn't make any money on this trade. Oh, now I'm pissed off. For real. It just made a new low.
The RBNZ offers to buy bonds with maturities from May 2021 to September 2040, we hear.
Oh, fuck you. Straight down. And here's another example for not waiting, why you not have to wait for candles to close. Because the trade is in one single candle.
Crazy move.
I have a 2.5 thread on the
Hong
cable.
Kong legislation is basically saying the Hong Kong chief executive is responsible for ensuring national security in Hong Kong. China's finance ministry is saying they'll also apply reduced gas charges to agri-related industries seriously affected by the virus, such as the chemical fertilizer business. We now hear from Australia. They'll be selling 3 to 5 billion Australian dollars worth of treasury notes each week. So that's Australia to sell 3 to 5 billion Australian dollars worth of treasury notes each week. And the Bank of Japan saying they'll be extending the term of loans for the lending scheme aimed at combating the virus fallout to 6 months from 3. Australia to sell a total of 5 billion in treasury bonds next week, we hear.
Okay, I'll be out for the next 1 hour. We'll be back at the end of the hour.
Alright.
Australia is planning to sell about 25 billion worth of bonds by June the 30th.
Good morning.
Morning.
Swing, Morbo, Linda, crew.
China also will be offering 53.9 billion yuan worth of employment subsidies in 2020. The AOFM saying the total gross bond issuance for 19 to 20 will be 130 billion Australian dollars. Australia will be selling 2 billion of the November 2022 Treasury bonds on May the 25th.
The Supreme Pips Lord grants you refuge from your losses and
To
confidence
sell 2
in
billion of May 2030 bonds on May the 27th.
That sounds very wrong. Sorry.
Oh, now I'm so pissed.
Yeah, I'm pissed too because I'm pissed for you.
Wait, the last thing I saw was you were in a pound yen buy and it went
No,
To sell 1 billion of
Only
April
sell.
2025 bonds on May the 29th.
really well, right?
I only sold today. I have no buy position today.
Yes, sells. I saw it. It went well.
No, I didn't, because I exited support with almost no profit. And then he made a VWAP reversal, and I said, okay, let's just trade it
The
with 5
AOFM
micros.
sees no new syndicated sales until after June.
Because it's a valid setup. It
Yeah.
went straight down. And I have no size on. I made like $4.
You know I'm still in it.
Oh, good.
Australia will also be selling a total of 4 billion worth of treasury notes on May the 28th.
But I needed to break the far bottom and head down from there. I sent you my school notes.
And there's a target. That will be a shit ton of money. Because I made 0.2% on the early exit. And that's
Just to
like,
repeat then, Australia will sell 5 billion bonds a week via tender, 3 to 5 billion worth of T-bills.
that's like
Australia
double
will
the
also sell
distance
100
now.
million worth of the September 2030 index bonds on May the 26th.
And pound yen is not even yet at the target.
So what are you up to now? I can't quite see it.
I shorted pound yen.
Yeah, but how much gain are you floating now?
Is it $4?
Oh,
And then I exited at nearest support because everything
Australia will be
stopped
selling
moving.
index bonds 3 times before June the 30th.
That's why you close half size and let the other part run.
Yeah, and then go out with nothing. No, I'm not doing that. And then cable hit the same support as well, and then I closed it, and then I made a VWAP reversal and went straight down.
yeah, well, I understand because you never really know with pound yen. So at that point, it's either risk on risk or risk.
And China says in order to cover their fiscal deficit, they'll be selling general local government bonds.
Like all or nothing.
Yeah, scaling out is pretty much pointless.
Right, because you can get a loss on top of that that takes it all away. No matter how you slice it.
Yeah, if you scale out 50% at a 1.1 risk reward and you're still making no money, that's completely pointless. Either you take the money when the trade is over, or you keep it in the trade when the trade is not over.
Right, and if it's in the trade, it's 100% risk.
Yeah, why reduce it to 50%? It's completely pointless to me. Okay, if you're gonna like change it to a swing trade, like you take off like 80% of the size, and then you move the stop like to a swing trade per location and just leave the rest on.
I have a question.
That's a different story, but this is
That's why.
range trades. It's taking it to the next level is just yeah, like Tuxman said, this is just you're gonna carry the same risk. There's no free trade.
It's a little bit more from the RBNZ. Then they'll seek to buy 1.17 billion of government bonds at QE auctions next week, lowering the target from 1.35 billion in the week just ending. They'll hold auctions for 400 million worth of bonds on Monday and Wednesday, and for 375 million on Friday. Each auction will also include an offer to buy 25 million worth of inflation index bonds.
No scaling out.
Oh, okay.
If I scale out 50% at a 1-to-1 risk reward and I get stopped out, I made no money.
Yeah, no, sorry, that makes all sense. Yeah.
And if let's just say I'm not getting stopped out and it moves to 1.2, then I make only half of what I I made an whatever 64%, 65% of what I would have made when I held all the positions. So this is a no-brainer, scaling out. Unless you change your strategy, I scale out when I change my idea. Like, okay, this is gonna be a long-term sell, and I'm gonna move my stop to a long-term sell, to something that will support a long-term sell, and then scale out because my risk is my position is too large to support a larger stop.
Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, because you got a good entry, you may as well keep it.
Yeah, right. Just keep it because it's a good entry, and then just do whatever.
For those interested, we have put the full AOFM 2019-2020 issuance program update with forthcoming transactions on Australian bond sales.
Hey, so does anyone have an opinion on the S&P moving down and then the dollar yen mirroring it? I thought it would go the other way.
Right now the yen is stronger than the dollar. That's why dollar yen is going down, because the dollar is actually going up.
Yeah, the dollar is going up, and you need more yen on this pair. Shouldn't it be going up, considering that the dollar is getting stronger as the market goes down?
Well, the Japanese yen is stronger, and that's why it's going down. In other words, the Japanese don't give a fuck about the dollar right now.
I thought I had something figured out, but apparently I don't.
It's not everything is... Just don't see the US dollar as the god of the markets. That's just not true. Right now...
Oh, okay. See, I mistaken. Thought that.
This is actually right now a very good example, because yeah, the VIX is still going up. What the fuck is going on? Anyway,
yeah, what happened is I have incredible timing. Don't worry about it. All right, explain.
Yeah, but this is a very good example, because you see the dollar is going up pretty strong, but the dollar yen is still going down because the Japanese yen is just much stronger. Right now, it's not always like this, but right now it is like this. That's why trading correlations is completely garbage.
Okay, so...
How does that make sense? If the US stock market is going down, does that not correlate with US dollar weakness?
No, it doesn't.
No, it correlates. No, that support e-commerce and online retail.
As the dollar is strengthening.
Says investment in new infrastructure is a top priority for the country, and they'll be promoting industrial, internet, and smart manufacturing.
Yeah, no. When the market's dropping, the dollar goes up. A weak dollar is good for the markets.
That's correct, yeah, in theory. But the US dollar has no relation whatsoever to any economy on this planet. And that's why this is not always working out.
The human need of trying to make sense out of things. LOL.
Just don't take it literally. That's basically it.
Well, basically, I think about the U.S. stock market this way. If the dollar is going down, that means that there's basically more paper to throw in the market. And if the dollar is stronger, that means, you know, the dollar is scarce because it's more expensive to actually have one is to have more money. So what would you rather have, a dollar when it's strong or a dollar when it's worthless?
Yes, that's in theory. That is all correct. There's nobody can say anything against that, because in theory that's correct. But the US dollar itself is also a speculative thing. It's not really related to the economy, especially not to the US economy. And that's why this is only partially true. And especially intraday, you cannot really count on that. But, that being said, I use the same idea for the Japanese yen, because the Japanese yen and the Australian dollar are heavily connected to the local economy. But this is not true for the euro or for the US dollar.
I have a question. All right, so the US dollar and the yen, is now an appropriate time to trade them? Like right now? Are people trading it a lot?
Yeah, well, the dollar goes up, and so does the Japanese yen. So trading dollar yen is a bad idea. I will trade anything else. Anything / yen. Let's put it that way.
What did you think you had figured out?
Let me just give you an example of something that doesn't move.
I basically thought I figured out, since the futures are a projection of the stock market, like the S&P, if it's projected to open up lower, that means the dollar will be stronger. So I noticed that the futures are kind of, I guess they're not always reacting that way, but if you go to like pound dollar, like I noticed it, like as soon as the market started crashing, as soon as the market started pulling back up, the pound started going back. It was like mirroring it.
Yeah, look here as example. This is the Singapore dollar, US dollar Sing, going straight up because the dollar is getting strong. But if you look at Singapore dollar yen, this is going straight down, and this is going down pretty fast. That is a good example about usually when the Singapore dollar goes up, everything related to the Singapore dollar will go up, but Singapore dollar yen goes down. That is a very clear sign that the Japanese yen making the moves right now.
So yeah, the correlations, sometimes they get skewed, and sometimes they work, and always short term.
Yes,
So-
always short term. Yeah.
You look at the currency map. Where is that one on my FX book? It's a correlation map. So you'll see it changes all the time.
So the job is to find something that moves into your favor. Like my example right now with the Singapore dollar. Like we have the Singapore dollar is going up because the dollar is going up, and this Singapore dollar yen goes down. So I would not trade Sing yen because of that scenario we have right now. But if you look then at the Australian dollar, let's just look at the Australian dollar real quick. Where is it?
I posted it in the trading room.
Yeah, the Australian dollar goes straight down, and if you look now at Australian dollar yen, that's gonna look pretty much the same, and the movement is gonna be a lot stronger. Yeah, and you see the movement is a lot stronger. That's a lot more pips too. It went down 30 pips, 32 pips in less than 30 minutes. Because both of the currencies move in the same direction. And if you look at the US dollar goes up, and the Japanese yen goes up as well. That has the effect that dollar yen isn't moving at all, and it didn't. It went up with all the others. It pulled back with all the others, and from there we have an 8 pip movement. So it went down because the Japanese yen is stronger, but it goes down a lot slower because the US dollar is going up.
I had to look at it a little, but after a while I determined that if I can read price action better, then by the time I read price action, I don't have time to check the correlation.
Yeah, that's why I have a dedicated screen where I actually can see that. So I see dollar yen. I never trade dollar yen, but I have it on my chart, and I see the dollar yen is not going anywhere. And then I see the euro is dropping. That means there is a dollar strength, or the euro is having some issues, but doesn't really matter. But you can see that there is a so everything non-dollar goes down, while and the Nikkei goes down, which is an indication that the Japanese yen is gonna get strong. So you trade something that is not dollar related because it's going into the same direction.
Vowing more global cooperation over both virus drugs and vaccines. Taiwan's Mainland Affairs Council says Chinese Communist Party has wrongly blamed external influences and Hong Kong independent separatists for the instability in Hong Kong. This is a response from Taiwan's Mainland Affairs Council.
Okay, let me just post in the trading room. This is my monitor screen. So I have on the one in red is the euro dollar, and on the top right is dollar yen. Mostly yen pairs. You can see all the yen pairs gone down very hard except of dollar yen, because the dollar is going up. You see the dollar index on the top left. So if you want to buy, let's just say your idea is to buy Japanese yen, you just don't sell dollar yen because the dollar is going up. It's counterproductive to do that. You just sell anything else that goes into the same direction.
How much money have you made trading Forex?
Enough to feed my cat. Speaking of my cat.
$34.34.
Japanese Finance Minister welcoming the BOJ's new loan scheme to small, medium-sized firms.
What did I make on that pound dollar trade yesterday? 65.49.
Plus the $2.26.
No, 196 loss.
Oh, you have a smaller loss than me. I had a $2.26 loss.
The only thing I remember is the 196 loss.
Fuck the money. This is far more important.
How many trades do you take a session normally?
Well, it depends on what's happening. I took two on cable, but okay, the second one was just nonsense. But yeah, that in a normal day, in a normal situation, that will be two. Yeah, I will have exited the one and then re-entered on the reversal. Okay, it's the same setup, but it's gonna be two individual trades.
Beautiful day, I would take 3 or 4 beautiful trades.
Yeah, you don't stop really. If you're on a roll, why you gonna stop?
Those trades last a long time.
Can't open the application MetaTrader 4 because it's not responding. Yeah, no shit.
Still the same demo woes?
No, MetaTrader on my Mac doesn't really work for no reason.
Is it through the emulator or native Mac?
No, Wine. There's no native.
I thought they coded a native one by now.
They haven't updated their Windows version in like 10 years.
Oh man. I hope tonight's the night.
Wow, look at Cable, this is still going down. Now I feel bad.
I just got long it on a demo account, thinking that it has to come back up towards its moving averages, and I stopped out because I think this is the night.
No, it's just Friday. Don't take it too serious.
I'm taking it to heart.
What does this is the night mean? Oh, that you're taking it to heart?
Nah, I mean, I trade options, so I mean, I stare at the futures to see like what's gonna happen tomorrow, because the VIX matter. I mean, everything matters.
Yeah, I'm making a shit ton of money on the VIX right now.
What?
Rollover of the options is tomorrow, or oh no?
No, I mean, I'm just trading stock options.
I bought 322 contracts of the VIX at 29.
I trade like high beta stocks. So basically, it follows the market.
Are you day trading options or doing spreads?
I do both, but most of the time I just do naked puts, or I buy shares most of the time. I mean, I cover my shares sometimes. I mean, I dabble.
Is it mostly day trading or some swings?
Mostly swing. I mean, I try not to get in. I mean, if I'm sitting there listening to CNBC, I have my feet kicked up, and then somebody starts talking about like, I don't know, somebody just did it today. There was like a weird stock. It was like under $10. Like if somebody starts talking on CNBC, I'll go buy call options expiring at the end of the week or the week after. I'll buy them, wait 2 minutes, like the volatility will go up, and I'll snag like, I don't know, $20 a contract, $30 a contract.
Okay.
I mean,
but just volatility plays, more or less.
Well, I mean, you have to be there ready for them. But if you get lucky, I mean, somebody will say something on TV, you know. Like right now, pretty much, I'm just short Uber.
Yeah, short Deutsche, short Uber. Deutsches are short since 2008. And now they're gonna get bailed out again.
Yeah, that's a nice trade, man. And what's this called? The table?
Cable.
Can you trade this like every day? Does it move like this all the time?
Yeah, it does. Because it's British.
It's the same that you were looking at in the futures, the pound.
Yeah, GBP is in the futures. Well, you have G7 or whatever, so something like that.
The pricing is slightly different on the future side, though.
But the movement, yeah, the price action is the same. Yeah.
Japan's finance minister saying it's hard to predict the outlook for Japan's economy now, considering its relation with the overseas economy. And Germany reports 177,212 confirmed COVID-19 cases. That's up 460, and 8,174 COVID deaths, up 27 according to the RKI.
So that was the big move, and now it's gonna be idle for the rest of the session, I guess. Well, the VIX is still going up. Something is gonna happen today.
You don't expect a bloody bounce?
I'm so happy. You have no idea.
Shit is gonna hit the fan today.
And Japan's Topix index falls 0.5% at morning close. The Nikkei falls around about 4%.
When I wake up tomorrow, I want my account to... Oh my god.
If I had known that, I would have doubled my VIX position like an hour ago or 2 hours ago, but now it's too
Extended
late.
losses for the Shanghai Composite dropping over 1% now.
I mean, the way the stock market recovered, it's as if the economy is roaring again, like COVID was like a decade ago.
Yeah, but there will be a second wave. You can. We were talking about a few days ago about that. You can do technicals on anything, including a COVID-19 chart. So there will be a second wave, and this is just a retracement we are experiencing right now.
How much did Ackman make on the shorts?
I don't know. I think a bunch of people got stim checks and they threw it right into the stock market.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like, oh, what do I do? Oh, buy Uber stock. Let's buy Zoom.
Let's buy Zoom.
And then, like, they need to withdraw to pay their rent, and that's what's going to happen at the end of the month. That's what I'm betting on.
Yeah, I think smart money is not yet in. There will be a second wave. So I think the smart money is still off. Oh, Thai Airways is bankrupt. Thinking of buying some stocks from them. Can you still buy them the stocks when they're bankrupt? Let's just check.
I believe if they're still listed and trading, yeah.
Pretty sure they're still listed. These are Thai companies. They have way too much pride.
Wait, what kind of companies are we talking about here?
Thai Airways. They went bankrupt a few days ago. SET, there we are. But this is the national pride of Thailand. They are not gonna go down. They're gonna get bailed out. So this is like... Oh, they're going up. Fuck! What the fuck?
LinkedIn missed it.
5 baht 25.
LinkedIn missed it. What was it before?
275.
Oh shit.
This is, I'm talking Thai baht. This is like 0 cents. This is like really cheap.
Yeah, it's like 75 cents or whatever.
This is like penny stock style. That's why I like the. That's why I like the SET. Damn, COVID drove them to 2 baht 80. And yesterday I hear in the news something about they're gonna get some bailout, blah blah blah, and now they are 5.25. Shit, that will have double the money.
That was like 9 cents.
Hi Fish.
Hey guys. SwingFish, Tuck. Good morning.
Morning.
The IX position you have, is that a future contract? The June contract?
Nadi, how did your engineering presentation?
Oh yeah, we absolutely smashed it. Really happy with it.
Good to hear.
Yeah, man. Put a lot of fucking time into it. Good that it paid off.
Around 250, I was seriously considering buying them. That will be double the money now. Fuck me.
Did you take a yen trade before, Swing?
What's happened
Was
with
that pound yen or Aussie yen?
GBPJPY?
What do you mean what happened? It went down, that's what happened.
I know, but I haven't been on the chart yet.
No, I'm just responding to somebody on the chat, on the live stream. So, where were we?
Yeah. Wondering if you got the short on, was it Aussie yen or pound yen?
I shorted cable and pound yen, yes, but I exit early, both of them. At minor support. And then, because for the sake of the argument, cable made a perfect reversal, I said, let's just trade it for the sake of the argument. So I put 5 micros on it and it went straight down. Fuck me.
Oh, wow. That's literally just proof that when it presents itself, just do it full size. Oh, I see that one. Yep. Was it this bad boy in trading room? That's cable.
Yeah, that's the one. And I traded the first wave as well.
Nice.
Yeah, the first wave I traded full size and I almost made no money whatsoever because my average price was too far down. Because it spiked up. This was far over the VWAP, but it just didn't. I had my stop like a little bit over the previous high, and that never happened, so I didn't get stopped out. And I just took profit at the. Sorry. I just took profit at the nearest support just to get off the position. And then it made this VWAP reversal. Like, okay, I'm out. I'm risk off, whatever. And then it made this VWAP reversal. And I said, this is a perfect reversal. And I just throw 5 micros on it just for the sake of the argument. And then it went straight down, that fucker.
Nice. Yeah, I see that now. I got your stream up. Damn. Have you noticed how strong the pound yen weekly VWAP's been?
Yeah, that's why the pound is pretty much over because it just hit the weekly.
Yeah, so my green dots here is the weekly, and the yellow ones are just the on a.
Oh, okay. I have the weekly only on the 15-minute chart.
Yeah, same.
Oh, okay. But I don't have the daily on the weekly on the 15 because the deviation shrinks the chart.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Well, the deviation of the weekly shrinks the chart too, but not that much.
There's a really loud garbage truck outside, waiting for it to go.
I'm gonna go get me some smoke, so we'll be back in like 10 minutes or so.
Easy.
I mean, there's nothing going on now anyway. Cable is at the weekly VWAP. The major move happened already, so...
I'm too late.
The VIX is pulling back too, so I guess smile and wait now.
Yeah.
Damn, my hand got completely destroyed yesterday at the vet.
Dollar yen.
Oh, your cat hates it.
Yeah, there was a dog.
Chloe.
Actually, there was a dog in the same. The vet was kind of busy. There were a lot of people, so I don't know why. And this was like 8 p.m. And there was a dog in the same room, because we were in the room where some like where they keep the animals to look over them. And there was a quite big dog in one of the cages. And my cat saw the dog, but the dog is he's a big dog, but he was very relaxed. Well, he probably was on some drugs. He had some pipes on his body. So but outside was another dog, and he starts barking, and then the cat just went mental.
Oh god. Yeah, I stayed over at my brother's last night, and I woke up to his dog jumping on me. Best wake up ever.
So he didn't attack me, he just tried to get away from the dog, because, well, but like I said, the dog in the cage didn't do anything. He was just sleeping, just chilling.
Yeah.
But the cat didn't know that there is another dog. That hurts like hell. Well, don't get a mini leopard.
It's so cute though. It's like a little tiger.
That's because it is.
Hey, Swing, I've been taking little...
Is your VIX position a June futures contract?
No, it's CFD.
Perpetual.
My VIX position is CFD. Yeah? So it's like OTC by the broker, OTC to me, ish. Something like that.
I've been taking little stabs at Euro Kiwi, but I keep saying I'm not going to trade it after this. I'm not going to trade it after this, but I keep stabbing at it again and again.
Honestly,
how about selling dollar yen now, because the dollar is about to pull back?
why does pound yen still look good?
Yeah, but the show is over. Just leave it.
Okay.
I
feel like it can continue.
Earlier.
Is it normally when we have that show that it just fucks around for the rest of the day?
Yeah, trade is over. But dollar yen looks good because the dollar is pulling back, and the Nikkei is pulling back too. Yes, now the dollar yen is on our side, but dollar yen also hit the VWAP at the low.
I don't touch dollar yen.
107.5561 is the weekly VWAP, and that's where it bounced.
Oh wow! I want to short that now.
What?
Now is the time that you have to do it.
What?
I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, what?
Oh my god! Then I.
Which one?
Dollar yen.
Oh, okay.
I said that, didn't I?
No, you didn't. But okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, now is the time.
Yen. I want to short.
Now is the time, but the problem is the weekly VWAP is maybe causing some trouble.
Cool. I'll exit the weekly VWAP. I'm happy. Oh shit!
Yeah,
that's 7 pips.
It's just so low.
Oh, that was a parallax error. Because I was looking at the pound yen before, and that distance is a lot bigger than it looks like on.
Aussie yen looks still good. Well, forget the pound, but Aussie yen looks still good now. But yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere.
Has no wick candles on 4 hour and 1 hour.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to push up and
just flip a coin.
Well, I got a 2 pip stop on dollar yen, so I don't care. Sweet, that's good.
Oh, there's the pivot too. I just see that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
If you're doing like that,
my stop loss is exactly 0.2 points or 0.2 pips above that pivot. I'm really tight.
Okay, I will 0.6. Yeah, I will do 0.6. 648. Ish.
Yeah.
You get a
Playing
few
for the spread.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just throw in some dollar yen, but not full size. Because I'm a pussy. Switch to dollar yen, there we go. Start the bot. Whoa, not that fast. I haven't scaled in yet. Damn it.
And it goes down. I'm nearly full size. I went in with 2.5 lots with a 0.1% risk.
I'm gonna stop it out at 651.
$651.
Okay,
Oh,
whatever.
stop it.
No, there's a
I see.
previous test. 652.
Okay, I'll get him.
Yeah, 652. I'm happy with that as well. That looks good. I'm sticking to 4. And my target is going to be 5.7.
I really need to add some size. Where's my loss? Ah, there is my loss line. It's finally floating into the 15-minute chart. Or it's just if it's selling 0.1.
I'm in half size.
Yeah, maybe less than half.
Why the fuck is this stop syncer not working?
Works fine. You have the new version.
Yeah. Why can't I type in it?
I mean, the new version from yesterday. This bugs are being fixed. You can type.
Okay,
now.
shit. I'm just gonna use the old one for now.
Wait, I send it to you.
Oh, all good. Got it in. Oh, that was stressful. Because I saw it going down and I was like, I really need to set this level now.
Do you? Oh, fuck off. Fucking Windows. It's so hard.
I heard it. Dinner.
And the Chinese state planner saying will diversify our imports of major agri-products, saying China's economy is able to overcome these current difficulties, will draw up a national medium to long-term plan for ensuring food security, says the state planner.
But delete yours from the download folder first, so you don't have a copy before you download it.
Okay, yep.
Delete it from the download folder, not from the algo folder. Then just click on it, install it, overwrite it. That has these bugs fixed.
Done. We'll do that now.
So you can always write into the boxes and the icons still work and still updates. Based on a trend line, of course.
Sweet, that one's overwritten. Perfect, works. Because my plan here, I've got my target at the 107.57, but I've also got my stop sinker on 107.59 because I want to try.
What'd you guys do?
We took the VWAP reversal on dollar yen.
Come on. Half of the way there. Oh, now the Nikkei is going up. Okay, I have only 0.095% risk. That's gonna make me no money either.
Oh, I was exactly 0.1.
This is no fun here.
It's no fun, even though it's working so perfectly.
Yeah, 0. I just set a take profit. Gonna make 0.098.
What's your take profit?
I just connected the lows. Let me just make a proper.
And China's state planners saying having no growth target is to let China focus upon domestic demand.
Like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit higher just to be safe, so the 5.7 mark.
Price is not gonna stop exactly at the VWAP, at the weekly VWAP.
True. But it might not make it the full way down. It might
Yeah, that's
stop
true.
above.
That's actually true.
That's why I've got the 5.7 target. Yeah.
5.7. But there's
And
nothing.
that's also why I've been saying that I'm really tempted to trail.
That's a good idea. Let's just enable trading stuff. Fuck it. There we go.
That was a quick decision. Oh, my margin is perfectly $2,500. It's so beautiful. To the dot, to the cent. So you're gonna go get a pack of smokes?
Yeah, I'm just setting the take profits. There's still a bug. It still deletes sometimes my numbers. Okay, trail from 651, take profit at 553.
Oh, that's ballsy, 553.
Live a little.
Nah, I reckon that can happen though. I've got that feeling because you can see how it's been acting around this area. Previously, it likes to dip all of a sudden a couple of pips.
Now the dollar is going back up. You know what? I'm just gonna leave now.
Swing. Is the support having void working now?
I haven't spoken to Diana yet. Let me just figure it out. Give me 5 minutes. Alright, back in a bit.
Oh, good. Before you go, just letting you know, by the end of next month, I'm probably planning to get on Employed again.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, after all my uni assessments are done. Stress free. Spend the whole day in here with you.
Alright, but now I really have to go before I murder somebody.
Bye. Bye.
Back in like 7 minutes. Ish.
Easy.
By the way, the dollar is going back up.
Yo, I don't have the VWAP shit.
You can get it off SwingFish's website. Do you want the link?
You need to set up C-Trader on a broker, most likely outside of the U.S. And
why outside of the US? I can't legally trade here.
you can set it up. You can set it up on a demo account at IC Markets and not have to because they won't accept you as a client.
Is that to do with the hedging tax, man? Hedging laws?
It has to do with all these brokers not accepting U.S. clients.
That's hilarious
Yeah.
the way you just said that. That's doesn't help.
Well, it's hilarious, and you'll experience it. I'm from the U.S. The reason why I get to trade with brokers is because I'm not living in the U.S. now.
Oh, so basically what you're telling me is you just need an address not in the U.S. and a VPN.
Address, utility bill, documentation.
Do I really need to get all that? Is that something that needs to happen?
Not in the beginning, no. Wait, let me think. Oh yeah, C-Trader, you can't. C-Trader is not for U.S. at all. That's another issue. So yeah, set up a
Trader
demo
isn't
account
legal
at
in
IC
USA.
Markets. Set up a demo
You can
on
neither
IC.
officially confirm or deny.
What?
C-Trader is not allowed in the USA. So if you set up a demo account on IC Markets for C-Trader, you can just run it, and then you can download from Swing's site the indicators and VWAP and stuff. Because his VWAP is calculated differently from if you go on TradingView and you load VWAP, it's got a different calculation than Swing.
Same calculation, but different data. It's got a different data.
I don't think so.
That's I remember that's what Swing explained to me to do with the VWAP using IC Markets.
No, I think they do an error in the calculation.
Oh, like a legit full-on fuck up.
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
Yo, I gotta ask you. Oh, hold on. Yo, do you do podcasts or something? I gotta ask you.
Me or Zanati?
Either one of you.
No.
I don't. Why,
Somebody just left. So there you go.
Have you heard me on a podcast?
Not you, yeah, not you.
Swing was interviewed on a podcast several times.
I'm sure he was. I don't know. I was just asking the question. No, obviously nobody is, because somebody been like, yeah, or somebody would have left, like somebody did leave.
Okay.
All right. So has anyone ever heard of IG, the Forex trading thing?
Yes, it's an Australia company.
Go on.
They're one of the best brokers in Australia, but their offering for the US is not one of the best. Be better off just on Oanda. Check out Oanda and their pricing tiers, so that when you hit the higher levels in terms of deposits and account size, you get better pricing.
All right. So what is it? Wanda?
Oanda, Oanda, and I believe Swing mentioned that to you. Oh no, maybe it was the other guy. Oanda, and their integration with U.S. customers is seamless, especially for deposits and withdrawal. And identification. They don't need to like gather your documents. It's all electronic. If your address has been recent for the last few years or whatever. And if you think you need higher leverage than 1 to 50, then I would strongly encourage you to learn to trade with 1 to 50 and get good at it, profitable, and after that consider higher leverage if you really want to.
1 to 50 leverage is plenty, and it's also hilarious.
Exactly. But you know, pro Forex traders are usually at 1 to 100 or 1 to 200, but they don't use it.
Owen Daw is AB client broker. The best US-based broker is Interactive Markets, but you need 10K minimal.
Yeah, Interactive isn't necessarily the best broker. You can get good pricing with them, but their platform sucks, so you have to use a bridge for a platform that you prefer, and it goes on and on and on. And yes, 10K minimum is not a deal, you know, not an issue for most traders that are well established.
You're not talking about Interactive Brokers, right?
Yeah, IB. You know all about it. You already have an account with them?
No, I don't. But I was just like, I thought it was a different thing. I'm like, what is this? Like,
well, yeah, you can trade
I'm trying to look up Interactive Markets, and I'm like, well, what the fuck am I trying to look up?
Interactive Brokers is with the person. No, because Linda, the chat person from the stream, just commented on IB. The one I was talking about is IC Markets.
Well, this Oanda thing won't let me sign up as a US.
Oanda is US, yes.
Oh, never mind. It's letting me.
IC markets should allow you to do a demo without going through all the rigmarole. If you try to go through the rigmarole, then they're going to say no.
What?
IC markets should let you. What? You're just okay. Never mind.
Nah, it's all good. So I should be able to demo this all I want, though. But like, is this a software like I could be using this Awanda shit, or am I wasting my time on here demoing? Like, I want to try to.
Steering via the GG, Japanese Finance Minister Azo and Bank of Japan's Kuroda are to meet at 09:15 GMT. To repeat, Azo, Japanese Finance Minister, and BOJ Governor Kuroda are set to meet at 09:15 GMT.
Is there a problem with something I said about Awanda? Understanding?
I guess not.
The Chinese Finance Minister saying some local governments are facing relatively big pressure in safeguarding people's livelihood and wages.
Oh, isn't that nice? The market waited for me to watch it get stopped out. Oh, Tux, did you get your water bill already? We got free water.
I don't know if my thing is connected or.
What thing is connected?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I asked if you get your water bill already.
Our landlord gave us some huge discount on the rent. I don't know if the water was included or it doesn't.
Oh, different world, huh? Because mine asked me for more.
There's a Thai thing about giving discounts for rent during this time, by the way.
Yeah. I think that's happening all over the world.
Yeah, ours was significant, Swing. And we did not ask for it.
When my water bill is 40 baht and I got a 48 baht COVID-19 discount.
So you got given 8 baht?
No, because they're gonna charge 8.50 tax. So it's gonna be zero. It's zero.
Man, I went to buy coffee yesterday and they gave me 2 for the price of 1, but they charged me up front, but then they gave me a discount on half of it, which I thought was interesting. At 7-Eleven.
And on the electric bill I got about a 15% discount.
Hey Swing, you've got to watch The Midnight Gospel on Netflix.
Midnight Gospel, that sounds interesting.
It's a better version of Rick and Morty. It's got Duncan Trussell in it. Duncan Trussell.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah.
So they did advertise that quite a lot, but I ignored it.
Man, it's amazing. You have to really concentrate though, because they go into some pretty deep convo. pretty much the whole thing was like a whole acid trip.
And the Taiwanese presidential office says they urge China to sincerely start dialogue with the Hong Kong society, saying the island will be more determined to defend democracy and freedom. This is some responses here from the Taiwanese presidential office now urging China to sincerely start dialogue with Hong Kong society, saying the island will be more determined now to defend its democracy and freedom.
So does anyone else think this Oanda shit sucks?
Oh, Anda is pretty good.
And China's Agri-Minister, the Agricultural Minister, reiterating China will not have a grain crisis.
I sent you the trailer. It's probably one of the better 2 minutes you'll spend today.
Yesterday.
You need to hold down the mic, what'd you say?
Yesterday I watched documentaries about 13,000 horsepower engines.
13,000. Like, that would be like a fucking plane engine or something.
Boat, diesel engine.
Oh, the massive ones, yeah.
It's very energy efficient. It only eats up like 2,000 liters of diesel an hour.
Fucking hell, 2,000 liters. Is this like those cargo ships, or more like, say, the Titanic type of ship?
No, catamaran from speedboats from Italy.
Oh.
And it's a German documentary, but it's in English. But they have they do it the German way, like they're explaining everything, like how the engine is built from day one and blah blah blah.
Oh, this is sick.
I think I posted in Hodl My Beer.
All the catamarans that come up are the ones with the sail on it. Like, they're not. It's powered by wind.
No, this one is diesel powered. It has 4 of these engines actually.
Oh. Look how sick this one is though. It looks like fun. I'm scrolling up trying to find it. Well, I went back 3 days and didn't find it.
You didn't? Oh, hold on a second. Maybe I just sent it to Omega, I think. Just a second.
Probably. Whoa! I found this mega diesel engine one. Holy shit.
I posted in Hodl My Beer.
Oh yeah, that's one that I just found. Yeah.
So, let's remove the take profits. Because I want to make some money.
See, this is why I love engineering. It's just so... There's always something to think about and solve. Oh shit, I need applied trailing stop loss. Applied. Oh, I fucked it up. Alright, I'm done. I got stopped out.
How did you get stopped out? Price is only moving down.
Yeah, because I accidentally pressed the apply trailing stop loss on my level and it set it as a TP, not a TC.
Okay. So you got stopped out by the spread.
Yeah, I pressed the button a millisecond too early.
I just deleted the take profit. Probably a bad idea.
Yeah. Like literally the price was on 107.57 and had TSL set at 105.57 and it just said take. And I was like, fuck no!
Yeah, I should have just taken the money. But I'm a greedy ass.
I got stopped out with 0.7 gain. Thank you, Zanardi.
That was literally like, we opened up the dollar yen chart and we're just like, let's sell it now. And then you're like, oh yeah, that looks good, sell it now. That's how it's done.
Yeah, good. Find another one.
What am I doing the work for you now?
So the Hong Kong overnight HIBOR rises 22 basis points, the most since March the 25th. Just a heads up,
yes,
in just 10 minutes time we do get the Japanese 3-month discount bill auction results. Last time around the average yield coming in at -0.1154% with a cover ratio of 3.63 times.
Aussie yen's at a significant point. It's coming to a
dollar yen too.
Support that I've had for a while.
Meanwhile, Hong Kong dollar 1-month HIBOR rising 39 basis points, the most since August 2019.
Oh, dollar yen actually broken out. It could be a fake.
Hey, I got a 0.25% out of that one for a 0.1% risk and only like 5 or 6 pips.
Yeah, check this out. But this could be a fake.
Well, dollar yen's now above the weekly again.
It's not only the weekly, it's also support. So
yeah,
it's
the
either a
structure.
fake or it's breaking out.
The dollar looks like it's going to push down at least another 15 pips.
So if that's not a fake, then we're talking, I don't know.
That could go up a lot.
Now hearing via the Xinhua that China releases a bill for the Hong Kong national security. Just to repeat, the local Xinhua says China has released a bill for Hong Kong national security.
I'm pretty sure this is a fake. This is not gonna keep going. It's gonna go back up.
Your dollar yen. Oh, that's because I got it on 15 minutes. 4 hours.
Yeah, that's a fake. It's gonna go back up.
Yeah, I reckon it will. Well, it's if you do it on the 30-minute chart, it actually hasn't broken out.
Well, if you do it on the 15, it did. You see my trend line in the trading room.
Yeah, but look what I'm about to post. That's also dollar yen.
Yeah, that's my next target.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Let me find the 15-minute one you got.
If it breaks below, I'm gonna take profit around 495.
Okay, I see what chunky you got.
But I think this is not gonna break out. The dollar is already going back up. But the indices are still on the way down. Dollar CAD is dollar CAD is flying. Oh, decisions.
I predict we're going to have a Judah swing here. I reckon it's going to fall down 10 pips and then go up. That's my prediction.
Oh, it's going to go up now. I'm out.
Dollar CAD FOMO.
Maybe
Oh my
the
God.
yens, the Japanese.
I cannot wait tomorrow.
Oh, never mind. I'm out now. Small money today, but better than losing money.
100%.
Well, it's only partially true, but we have to sell ourselves some bullshit to keep going.
Or just sell our bodies.
You see that swing on dollar CAD? It pulls back for 9, 10, 12 hours, and then it goes up for 2.5, 3 hours. Just amazing.
A good dollar CAD is pretty much a US only kind of thing. But it moves pretty well in the early sessions too.
Yeah, I just wasn't looking at it at all today. If I were looking at it, I would have noticed that it did the bullish engulfing on the 30-minute. And I would be up 44 pips. With almost zero drawdown.
Yeah, dollar yen keeps going.
Mega Diesel Engine documentary is literally my unit materials and manufacturing in one video. Covers it all.
It's pretty cool, huh? Later they also repair one of these engines.
I love this stuff. This is this stuff that I just watch on YouTube all night.
It's just one big block with
Extended
20
losses here
pistons.
for WTI futures now as we trade down to show 6% lower. We dropped that $32 per barrel area. E-minis down over 0.5% as well as we see some broad losses across Asia led by Hong Kong. As Beijing sets its sights on Hong Kong legal system as part of this national security move, ramping up US-China tensions at the moment. And of course, as we heard, China abandoning its target for 2020 GDP.
But because they do, it's 20 pistons block, but there's actually 20 small engines. That's pretty cool. And later in the series, you can actually see them changing two of them in the board.
Yeah.
So the block is basically made for to be there forever.
The bloody size of the turbos, though. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like 5 times as big as his face.
The turbos are cool. That will be really, really nice for a homemade jet engine.
Nah, this is what you put in your Toyota Corolla or something, and you make your 90s 1.5 litre engine 1,000 horsepower.
Yeah, but your Toyota Corolla engine will not be able to drive the turbo, so you're gonna go nowhere.
That engine will be in a million pieces as soon as you put down the accelerator. Have you seen how single crystalline
3.23 times and an average yield of -0.1166%. The tail yield comes in at -0.1102% for the Japanese 3-month discount bill auctions. Japan's Topix index falls spot 8% at PM Open, the Nikkei falling at spot 7%.
Have you seen how single what was I saying? The single crystalline steel turbine blades are made for aeroplane engines? They actually grow the steel. So the strongest steel that ever exists is single crystalline steel, where you make it with one atom that grows.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
And Japan selling 6.6 trillion yen worth of those 3-month discount bills. Average yield, just to recap, -0.1166% on the prime.
Wow, the VIX is on fire.
-0.1154%. The cover ratio 3.23 times on the prior 3.63.
So you know how?
So Nadi, how long does it take for the atom to grow?
I think it was like a 24-hour process, if I remember. But you know, when in steel manufacturing, SwingFish, how you do all this cooling, heating and stuff, you get all these grain boundaries and everything between, say, the austenite, etc. The single crystalline turbine blade has no grain boundaries. The whole turbine is the crystal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure then. No.
Hold on, my I sent a photo. But yeah, there's no other way to have a turbine blade because they just incinerate in the air because they get too hot. They'd melt, destroy themselves. Especially in the jet engine that get that hot.
Do you know of Colin Firth?
No.
He builds homemade jet engines. You don't know him? You don't know him? Oh, that is like... Seriously? The plumber with the crazy inventions? You have to know him.
Don't. Does he have a YouTube link?
Yes, wait. He made a jet-powered toaster.
What?
Shit like that is what he's doing. And he's just a plumber.
He's a legend, isn't he?
Yeah. He also made a jet-powered bike. I show you that.
Oh, the only really crazy engineering guy I follow on YouTube is Electro. You know him? Oh wait, I think
Can we just appreciate the waterfall?
You see it?
Every time I click on your link, it
WGR futures now drop over
diesel
$2,
engine
around 6.7% lower, trading at around.
I removed it. Just click again.
Nah, it's still the diesel engines. What? You've copy and pasted the same link.
Oh.
You gotta redo it.
I watched it on my Mac and then copied it to the...
There we go. Got it. Oh, I think I've seen videos like this, I just don't recognize him.
He's like the god of crazy inventions. And he's just a plumber, that's the cool part, and now he has so much stuff.
It's just like no fucks given, puts in a massive engine on the bike.
Yeah, but it's a jet engine.
Oh my god.
He had a jet phase for about a year and he put jets on everything. I think he even has a grill.
He can at least wear a helmet.
Jet powered go-kart, jet powered scooter, jet powered cart. Oh, that one is cool. Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
He's doing 50 miles per hour with no protective gear or a helmet on a shitty little bicycle with a jet engine. Are you serious? And he's still alive. How is this possible, Swing?
Here's the go-kart. Yeah, you have to watch a go-kart video because in the go-kart video he did it really well. You see the leaf blower is even attached to it, and so you just have to start it.
Who gave this guy the cocaine?
Just watch the card video and just everything is integrated, including the leaf blower.
% yield versus market expectations of 3.6% according to traders.
He holds several Guinness World Records. Like fastest baby stroller on the world and stuff like that.
He probably has like the fastest jet-powered microwave, the fastest jet-powered fridge.
His baby stroller is actually made with a motor bicycle engine. Oh, dollar yen just hit my target.
I wish I had that TSL properly set.
Onion started to break the level.
I'm still thinking it's due to swinging that 10 pip range, then going up.
Chainsaw powered lamp.
Which one is due to swinging?
Dollar yen. I reckon it's going to due to down another 4 pips or so before going up. 4 to 5. Oh, sorry, no. 5 to 6.
Yeah, I don't usually trade it, so I don't know. I can't. But there's a support there about what you're saying. And then there's a potential support a little lower, another one.
I
So,
love
yeah.
how stock market is crashing and Fish just smoking his cig like business as usual.
Looks like. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna go
Deadass,
down.
I'm over here drinking coffee and shit, hyped as fuck. What?
Oh my god, that stroller. That is crazy swing. I just watched it.
He has our official world record for
One
that.
of our wires.
He's crazy. I mean, he has a 100 horsepower bumper car.
And here's the real question: if I use IG, right? I like the way IG looks. If I use IG, am I total fucking loser? That's the real question.
No, it's a reputable broker, and if you like the way they have the like they have that chart markup system, which is pretty cool. If you like it, and that's it. You know, and they're good on withdrawals and deposits. I tested them.
Chilling. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, if you like it. No one,
So I have an app. I checked for the app.
it's just your preference.
I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. I'll be back.
I actually made me a coffee, but I don't know where it is.
Their web-based regular charting it has, I forget the company that they contract with, but it's really different than the other one.
Yeah, I just like it. I don't know why.
Well, it has a very professional look to it.
So the wire now restarted the 50-year bond
High
out of
swing.
China during a
Do
bid
you
to
have
cover
any
ratio
tip
of
when
1.8
price is inside
times.
a triangle but
The
WAP
Hong
is
Kong
in the middle
3-month
of
HIBOR
triangle?
rises 23
I
basis
can't buy
points,
on
the most
support,
since
neither
October
sell at
2008.
resistance since WAP is in the middle.
Yeah, well, that's usually the case. So you're sacrificing half of the move for the momentum the VWAP is going to generate, and that makes you pretty much the same money, but it's going to happen a lot faster.
Swing, you know why I tested all these brokers? I just need pound yen to push down one more rung to pay me real well.
I'm at Igor de Oliveira SA. Wait for breakout. Do you at Regett's 0 and Swing think it's worthier to wait for breakout?
So hearing via state TV, this Chinese bill is to strengthen the Hong Kong enforcement capacity. To repeat, the China bill is to strengthen the Hong Kong enforcement capacity. More on this then. China can establish agency in Hong Kong in order to safeguard its national security.
Well, the problem is that if I buy over VWAP, the movement goes to the top of triangle, and if I close I may lose a good entry point if price keeps going up. However, price could reverse too. Dolma. Yet, you need to either forward or back test it and see what you like. Some prefer breakout / retest and take it from there. Some ranges can be so messy, but Swing likes to trade them. It is a style cue. I used to take my best trades inside ranges only, and then when the breakout came I would get slaughtered. So had to revamp things for length of range / time, etc. All these things to consider.
Hey Swing, do you have your push to talk on your stream deck by any chance?
No, Zanati, you should try to exit the chat, the voice chat, and go back in.
What? I'm talking about Stream Deck and push to talk, whether he has it on his keyboard or his Stream Deck. Before this.
Oh, I thought you were seeing his icon.
No.
Never mind. Sorry.
Okay.
Swing is watching a video. Look.
Nice setup. Good luck, happy trading, and stay chill.
Looks like it might have been a 7
Welcome,
pip
Vinny.
Judah swing, not a 10 pip Judah swing. My bad.
Hiya Frucker. Vinny.
Vinny?
Yo Vinny.
Not that I'm judging, but nobody said anything about this guy using the generic ass computer voice thing to talk. Like, I'm just wondering, like, what's up with that?
Hello ladies, gentlemen, and those who identify as traders.
That's when somebody writes something on the live streams, so we can hear it and respond to the people's.
It's coming in from YouTube and Twitch, and they type in the comments and that generic voice.
Are you shitting me? It's crazy.
Yes, and the voice is called Linda.
So you can just, people can ask something on the live streams and we can respond to it. That's the idea.
Bullshit.
Linda. Welcome Ven Master. Linda LOL. Viljar.
Okay, here's a question. How do you not end up in a trade forever? Like, how do you stay out of trades that are gonna not go anywhere?
It doesn't cost you anything staying in the trade, so it's not that big of a problem.
You just set a stop loss, and if it stays in that range the whole time, don't watch it. Just walk away, I reckon. Have your target set? Have your stop loss set? You took the trade for a reason.
Hello 2 degrees.
There are certain times when price moves more than others, like...
A little bit more on this Hong Kong situation via Vincent Lee with Reuters, saying Hong Kong activists called for a protest
Motherfucker dang
march
it,
on
you made me
Friday
miss my short.
against Beijing's plans to impose national security legislation in the semi-autonomous city, raising concerns over its freedom and its status as a global financial hub.
Like, it killed it for me. I thought Linda was one person. Now it's a bunch of people. Like,
live and learn.
Like fucking Santa Claus. When you learn Santa Claus ain't real, it's like, fuck, man.
So the session.
Afraid of commitment, so I don't have that problem. Just ask my ex. Come
Fuck
check
you,
my
Linda.
Discord, guys, rather than here.
Sessions have more volume typically, but sometimes the volume gets shifted off by an hour or two.
Linda, let's play Jeopardy.
Are we done now?
See, like, I thought it was just one person that was always here, just like using that thing like a fucking weirdo, and nobody was talking about it, just letting it vibe.
Just some weirdo with no friends in the background.
Oh, I can't right now.
What do you think of these 10th gen processors, SwingFish? The 10th gen Intel processors. They're all 12 thread. They look good.
Rock out with your stock out.
Oh my god! It just looks like it just looks like it's gonna take another leg down.
I was actually thinking of selling dollar yen because it tested the previous support pretty well.
Grab that tick.
Expecting pound yen to drop and pay me now.
The VIX is still going up. What the fuck? Well, it's good for me. I'm just pissed that I didn't double the position yesterday.
The VIX is still going up?
Yeah.
Oh wow. That did it perfectly. You're not wrong about that swing. But then again, technically, I have like a perfect exit. It's just a textbook trade there.
I just don't know if pound yen's going to bounce at the base and do some pullback, or it's going to break there. It usually takes 3 tries. So Nadi could be right, it could just be a swing down and then...
Oh, I should have pressed that on the trading room.
Raid.
Didn't even realize.
We will be back at the highs soon. This market goes down less than my ex.
Ha!
Where is Deep Throat?
Hollywood.
Nah, man. We have to go down.
Do we now?
Going down, 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 down. Going
down as fast as Tuck's man singing career.
Just hit pause, Zanani. I need to take 5 years off for contemplation.
You do that. Gee, is this cable at that horizontal level? I think it's stuck. It's super glued.
What?
And that's dollar yen gapping down. We've been
Oh my god, dude.
Hello.
Shut up, Linda. I don't like you anymore.
Come on, she's just doing her job.
She is an embodiment of loveliness.
Nah, man. There's like no going back.
Linda loves Viljar.
It was the perfect reversal on dollar yen, and I didn't take it. There's nothing else to trade. Everything is mid-range, except maybe pound yen. Wow, that's pretty far extended, and it's actually at a 4-hour support level. It looks like it's gonna go down, break below.
That would be my pleasure.
Yeah, my target is that's actually my target from this morning, 131201. It's not far away from there. That was my plan from this morning.
Bulls have built herd immunity against earnings declines. Linda like big mopeds.
I have many targets down there.
See, what I'm happy to see right now is not like some intraday exuberant reversal right now. Right now it just looks like total garbage, and that's what I've been wondering. Why doesn't it look like shit? This is what it's supposed to look like. Total shit.
That's it?
Yes, we made money. Total crap. We are garbage collectors. Thank you. You know, when I was doing computer work, I used to consider myself a 20th century plumber.
Oh, I just realized my Aussie, my Euro Yen trade pushed the account over the 10,000 again.
Good for you, buddy. Wait, where do you start normally?
What do you mean?
Don't you just grow accounts and then withdraw from them?
No, I usually trade prop accounts or some accounts with some leftover money, but the broker on it. Usually I trade every week on another account.
Markets are forward-looking. The year 2200 will be fantastic.
But I have one account where my monitoring is on. I deposit $200 and now it's at 10,000.
Oh yeah. Of course it happened. It actually happened really well.
What do you think about those funded accounts?
What do you mean?
Like, I've seen like ads like you got a funded account.
He's talking about Employed SwingFish, prop trader, same thing. Prop trader is a funded account. If they go live.
Yeah, what do you want to know about it?
Oh, I don't know. So what do you trade? You trade not using your own money ever?
Oh yes, I do. But well, it's my money anyway because I'm the one who funded this account.
Swing runs a pop firm.
Oh no, you could tell me that. Fuck, am I supposed to know that? Everyone's.
He's Loki, our boss.
If you look at the website for the, how did you get in here, by the way?
Dude, I'm the best. That's how I got in here. I just wanted to learn about this. And I always step in shit. Always.
Because you didn't know about the YouTube channel, right?
I have no idea who the hell. I have no idea where I am. I just knew I needed to get some Forex shit, and I found it.
Oh, so you just
and then I
At
just started
some point,
listening.
You need to have an economy and stock market that runs on something else other than the Fed printing.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm short right now. Because anyway, what happened?
How did you find it?
I'm not even. I can't remember exactly, but I found this IG stuff before I found you guys. I was. I didn't understand what I was doing at all, so I was looking for like a place to grab headlines and stuff. And I know Discord is an outlet, so I just went on Discord, looked up Forex Discord channels, and I just started looking in the random ones, and like I was basically looking for a bunch of people talking, right? And I found you guys. So then I listened, and I was like, all right, they don't seem like a bunch of like sheep following one guy, you know. So I stayed.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
And a Chinese state council official saying China will still pay attention to its economic growth rate. That's as, in case you're just joining us for this session, China has dropped its 2020 growth target. But a state council official saying China will still be paying attention, of course, to its economic growth rate.
That's great, by the way. Most people come in through the streams, and then like the streams, and then they all have like a link to the website, and you can read it and all that.
I came from Twitch. I remember I was like, I wonder if anyone's lame enough to actually live stream themselves trading. Searched it up, found SwingFish, and I was like, oh, he actually knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Word. So, this is on Twitch right now?
On Twitch, YouTube, Smash.
Facebook.
Facebook.
Are you sure?
Periscope.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, whatever.
But not many people are hanging around there.
Don't
13
worry.
at the moment.
China will release the coveted 20S Max Pro, Rose Gold Edition soon. I'm printing money on my printer now, Vinny.
Fucking Lisa, shut up. Now I don't care about you, Lisa, because you're just a bunch of random people. I ruined it. No, I thought it was like one person, just like some weirdo who didn't want to talk, so he was typing whatever, and everyone was just ignoring it. It was so cool, but now it's not. So. But you should definitely do that. Instead of having the chat room, you should make it one guy. You should hire a guy. You know how Joe Rogan has Jamie? You should hire Jamie, but just have him type everything he says into the thing.
Yeah, well, I have other stuff on the to-do list way higher.
I mean, I don't
Vinny
know.
is Joe Rogan.
What? What? All right, so wait, how much is it for for an account?
To trade, you have to pass a test, and you have to deposit 1% of the money you're gonna trade. But this is not really a fee, you're gonna get it back later. This is just to make sure people are actually serious. Rules are pretty simple. They're mostly drawdown
You can call me
based.
Daddy if you prefer.
So you have drawdown limitations during the day and for the total. And you cannot scalp news. That's pretty much it. Anything else is just whatever floats your boat.
Sounds like Top Step.
Yeah, it's a little bit the same, but Top Step has... Oh, yeah, there is a time limit. Top Step doesn't have a time limit. Also, at Top Step, you are required to make 100% profit in order to qualify. And with Envoid, you'll have to make a 10% profit once. At the second test, a 5% profit. And then when you trade live, you make whatever you want, and you just get half of that. So if you make $5, you get $2.50. If you make 5,000, you can get 2,500. It's that easy. And if you're in a loss, you get nothing.
There you go, Viljar.
So if you are kind of a higher risk trader, Top Step is probably better. But they fund you very, very small. I think the maximum is like $3,000 or something like that. They just advertise it like you're getting $300,000 buying power, which is completely bullshit because this is just your leverage.
Oh, they just put on the 1 to 100 leverage and go, oh, we'll give you $300,000 buying power. Yeah, they do give you.
Handling of this Hong Kong issue is to impact relations with Taiwan.
They do give you $300,000 buying power with $3,000.
Yeah, which is $300,000 buying power.
Exactly.
And they charge you $156 for it per month, by the way. So if you're a reasonable trader, I mean, if you make reasonable profits at a reasonable drawdown, you're just gonna make the fee. They're gonna the subscription fee. Because with $3,000 on the account, there's unless you trade like a crazy man or it's the end of the world, you're not gonna make much more unless you're an Instagram trader.
Yeah, I did look at FDMO because they have the 70% payout, but I don't like the brokers they have. I want to stick to IC Markets and C Trader. It's what I like. And plus, I got you. Many people actually interact with their clients like you do, which is a huge advantage.
I don't know if you watched the news lately, but it basically is the end of the world, lol.
No, the end of the world was 2008.
Just wait, after 2020, The Big Short 2 will get released, you watch. Be one massive rich man.
Murder Hornets have a hit out on me already.
I really hope that's a bear flag.
Looks like it, yeah, but I'm very, very late, so I'm not gonna enter. And I'm gonna be very, very pissed because I was right from the start.
Oh my god, it's gonna waterfall.
I literally picked the top on this whole set. Price went up, I sold it right at the top, and I went out. I'm such an idiot.
I wasn't watching. Which instrument? Which one are you talking about?
Everything.
Well, I'm in pound yen still, and it broke that level already.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm in demo money. Pound dollar. Wait, why is everyone doing yen? Because of what time it is or something?
Yeah, like right now.
Yeah, we're in
better to.
I'm actually usually in pound yen, but
I'm just waiting for Tuxman to say, and my
I
position
think
is long.
Bumblebee Transformer would win.
What's your target, Tux?
I'm not
Hello?
sure if it goes down 20 or 30 pips. I don't really. Yeah.
Are you planning to exit at a fixed level or like trail it out kind of thing?
I've got various TP points going down, and I'm already like I could cut it at a small floating loss now, and I'm in profit.
Yeah.
So whatever I'm getting on the way down now is like the gravy part.
That just went down.
Oh, by the way, the Nasdaq is just about to roll over, and the Nikkei, so this is gonna actually accelerate in a minute.
This is gonna make a big move. We're talking an easy 75 pips here. And I say easily.
So wait, if I remember correctly, at like 2 a.m. Well, Eastern Standard Time. What time is it for you right now? You guys?
For me, it's 11:22.
More details via the Global Times then. The draft decision on Hong Kong's national security law entails strengthening the law enforcement in Hong Kong, central government setting up agencies as necessary in order to execute its national security related duties.
It's 2:23 here in Australia.
I'm in Sweden.
Yeah.
Apparently, this draft decision empowers the NPC Standing Committee to add relevant laws to Annex 3 of the Basic Law for Implementation in Hong Kong SAR, according to Wang Chen, the Vice Chair of the NPC Standing Committee.
Yeah, do you guys watch Mighty Car Mods?
I actually sell their products at work. Work at Super Cheap Auto.
Fucking awesome, because they're awesome.
We've got their own brand in our WD-40 and everything. So yeah, they're very well known here.
Of course, man.
Powell said that he will give as many speeches as it takes to get the S&P 500 over the 200-day moving average.
That's a good one.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, just fire Powell and just tell Trump to say something crazy. Problem solved.
Yeah, the VIX should be up right now.
Yep,
Yo, how do you
still
see
going
the
up.
how do you see the VIX live? I can't even see that shit.
I see
I
it
can
via
see the VIX.
CFD, but you can. Oh yeah, on TradingView it's also not only cash based.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how the hell?
Swing's trading the VIX CFD at Pepperstone. Maybe if you get a demo account at Pepperstone, you can see what he's seeing in terms of.
I basically missed all the trains, I guess. That is so disappointing.
IC Markets does not have it.
Isn't it almost time for another bogus vaccine headline?
No, Lisa, shut up. Yeah, no, I have an IV indicator, and it's plotted as a line chart, so it's pretty good. Like, I don't really need to look at the VIX. That shit just tells me.
He's looking at it because he's trading it.
Oh, I know, because I heard him before talking about it. He was supposed to double down, and he didn't. Whatever.
I am hearing rumors that Joe Biden can test you for coronavirus by sniffing your hair. Joe Biden has no hair.
Hey Swing, you know what's weird? It's been kind of quiet recently because a lot of the trolls got kicked. It's kind of nice.
At SwingFish 12 thoughts on EA trading?
I don't trade automatically. I have some robots helping me trading, but I'm not really do that.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out.
Don't fight the Fed really means paying a premium for assets that otherwise wouldn't carry that premium.
stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out. Skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. And now I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need. Say, we won't.
More comments being given by the Global Times' Wang Cheng, Vice Chair of the NPC Standing Committee. So China firmly opposes any form of interference by foreign forces or countries in Hong Kong affairs, and if necessary, it will take countermeasures against such interference.
Lightning strikes by my window. Hits my chest right in the morning. Like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe. But it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way. And so
Yeah, why don't gaps count?
What do you mean count? They do. Price is price. Doesn't matter how it gets there.
Why do you say
Emerging
why?
Imagine the
markets
rallies
news
we
then.
can have with 50 million
India's central bank
unemployed.
chief here saying the MPC met off cycle. The MPC voted to cut the policy rate and cut the policy repo rate. The MPC voted for 40 basis point cut in the repo rate. So that's India's MPC voted to cut the policy rate by 40 basis points. Indian central bank cutting the repo rate by 40 basis points. MPC voted unanimously in this policy rate reduction we hear.
I find in Forex the behavior of gaps is a lot. Well, it's not, it's not, yeah, because
India's central bank also cuts its reverse repo rate to 3.35%.
Stocks have a standard expectation.
I wish Trump was unemployed.
Stocks have a standard expectation for gap behavior. Forex, you kind of take it with a grain of salt.
Wishing Trump was unemployed.
Sometimes they work, and sometimes they just price doesn't even acknowledge the gap. And then it'll come back in a day or 3 or a week or whatever.
I believe that the futures are flagging.
You're all I want, now keep me warm. Just like a dream, I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do.
I'm taking a very small sell on Euro Kiwi off the 1 hour. No take profit. My robot will take partials and set the stop loss. I'll get stopped out after the first run. Pound yen has been resting for almost a half an hour.
More from China's State Council here, saying whatever efforts we make, unemployment is likely to still increase this year. And in Korean news here, according to News PIM, Korea's ruling party is seeking another 40 trillion won worth
Powell
of a
said that
third
everything
extra
is
budget.
fine as long as nobody sells the Nasdaq.
Just be my parachute. Why don't you help me?
white noise. Now would be a interesting place to buy pound yen to resistance. Definitely not an entry, but I can see that happening.
Buy pound yen here?
Yeah.
No.
S1.
I'm not so sure about that.
If we get price action and it makes a higher low, I might consider it.
Then you're late.
Yeah, true. I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. Cable is still sloping down. I mean, no, wait, it is actually broken higher already. There's just 7 pips to the VWAP. But it's 26 on pound yen. Okay, there's some horizontal stuff going on right now, but I would not really buy it.
The S&P just looks like a bear flag, so...
I'd consider maybe giving it a go if this happens. If it presented itself like this, and I might have a stab at the
I'm gonna sell it now.
Yeah, I think right now it looks like absolute dog shit. All the charts I have in front of me.
You guys are supposed to tell me to stop.
Buy it if it gives a little bounce around 131.
Cable is pound to, right?
Yes.
That one looks less like shit than pound euro. Wait, alright, so a pip is the 4th digit, right?
Depend on what it is.
Alright, so I'm confused now.
Yeah, just ignore all that. Just trade what you see, take what the market gives you. It doesn't matter if it's 5 pips or 500.
Are you fucking serious right now?
I am. Most of the time I don't even know how many pips I made. I buy it when on support and I sell it at resistance, and if this is only a 5 pip range, so be it. I mean, you should know, you come from the stock market. If you trade a small cap at $1.25, it's not the same as buying Apple. You just take what the market gives you, and if the market gives you on a small cap 0.2 cents, so be it. And if Apple gives you $20, so be it. You just have to manage your exposure properly and just buy or sell what you can afford.
Yeah, you just focus on downside risk. That's
Exactly.
a lot easier to. I mean, I guess it's not easier or harder. It's just different.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but everybody is measuring their penises with pips, and that's just dumb shit. That's what I try to get on. Like you see on Instagram, oh, I just made 752 pips. Yeah, who gives a fuck? No, nobody gives a shit. just shut up already.
Yeah, so just consistently being profitable is all that matters on here, right?
Yeah, right. And if there's a 5 pip range and you buying this 5 pips with a 1 pip stop, that's a 1 to 5 risk reward. So what do you need 500 pips for? Unless you post it on Instagram. Or in Wall Street Bets or whatever. You get the idea.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so yeah, I guess I could do that.
This is some sort of a common Forex thing that everybody is getting horny about having as many pips as possible.
Wait, so hold on. So I just stay with the same lot size no matter what?
No, if you have a 2 pip stop, you buy a lot, and if you have a 100 pip stop, you cannot buy that much because you have a larger range. It's exactly the same as on stocks. Even on stocks is even more complicated because everything has a different price. In Forex, the prices are almost similar. I mean, not almost, but they are very close together. Like the yen pairs are all at around 100, and the dollar pairs are all around 1, something like that. So the ranges are much smaller.
Australia's Treasury here saying the JobKeeper program is expected to cost 70 billion Australian dollars. Had forecast that at 130 billion earlier.
That's annoying. Everyone's getting JobKeeper, but me. Damn it. Girlfriend gets a free $1,500 a fortnight to study. But because who I work for is a big company, they're still getting business, I still go to work. Rip.
Alright, so
just don't think somebody that has a lot of pips is better as somebody else that doesn't. Like if you trade large range of the monthly charts, you're gonna have thousands of pips, but you're not gonna make any serious money because, well, you're gonna have very, very small positions. That's what I was getting at.
It's just damage control. That's all you need to focus on. If you just focus on damage control, you will do probably better than 90% of the rest.
yeah, I think I want to be one of those people that uses the automatic, basically everything. The automatic risk to profit thing.
I use a visual aid for the risk. Like I have a line, a horizontal line that's been automatically calculated its location based on how much my exposure is. And on the MetaTrader platform, I just use the position size calculator. You just put a line where your stop is gonna be, and then you just type how much you wanna risk in percent, and it's gonna tell you how big your position has to be.
1 hour until Frankfurt.
So the French government is still discussing aid measures with Renault, according to the French finance minister Le Maire commenting on Renault in the Figaro. So that's the French government still discussing aid measures with Renault. Meanwhile, German total COVID-19 cases rise to 179,021 from 178,473. Total deaths rise to 8,203 from 8,144. Some data from Roche here. New data reinforces the safety of satralizumab. So that's adolescents treated with same dosing and frequency demonstrated a benefit-risk profile generally consistent with the adult population, says Roche. More from Roche, saying new data further supports that satralizumab as a potential treatment option for NMOSD, a rare debilitating condition. More from Roche here, acquiring Stratos Genomics to further develop its DNA-based sequencing for diagnostic usage. That's Roche buys Stratos Genomics here to further develop its DNA-based sequencing for diagnostic usage. HSBC here, raising the target price on Barclays stock to 170 pence from 160.
Pound yen just broke the next one down.
Did anyone just see that?
Was hearing France seeking Stability Pact suspension in 2021, says the French Finance Minister Le Maire. To repeat, France is seeking Stability Pact suspension in 2021.
What?
The drop.
Yeah, I'm in it. I just said pound yen broke down another rung.
Oh no, I just got back, literally.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just... Not going too fast yet, though.
I just had MetaTrader.
Meanwhile, HSBC has cut the target price on RBS to 130 pence from 140.
Good afternoon, all. US CAD's kind of at a trend line.
Yeah, I was just looking at that and saying, fuck me.
And a good morning, warm welcome to everyone joining us for this session, taking a look at the market situation at the moment and overnight. Pretty much a risk-off tone overnight on the back of the China MPC outcomes, which we'll go through, and the heightened Hong Kong tensions, really. So a reminder, before I forget, the US Memorial Day will be taking place on Monday, so US markets will be closed, an early heads up, and there'll also be a UK bank holiday on Monday. So in terms of the key developments overnight, then China abandoned its 2020 GDP target on the coronavirus uncertainty, but set its 2020 CPI target of 3.5%. This morning we are seeing futures E-minis trading down around about 6% lower, and oil did come under quite a bit of pressure overnight, currently down over $2.
Yeah, the USD CAD's a second test of that line, but it still looks pretty strong.
So China, in this National People's Congress meeting, shifted its focus really to unemployment, vowed to increase spending, and setting targets for the survey jobless rate of 6%, with a 2020 budget deficit over 3.6% of GDP. So it set a target of creating 9 million new urban jobs compared to 11 million last year. And as we said, the surveyed urban unemployment rate of around 6% compared to 5.5% last year. One of the other key developments, as we're seeing Hong Kong's Hang Seng Index falling now down 5%, was developments on Hong Kong out of this Congress meeting, then China essentially drafting laws that require Hong Kong to enact national security laws. That all comes, as we did hear from Trump overnight as well, vowing strong reaction if China did limit opposition activity in Hong Kong. So that's all to watch, and we're seeing some risk-off sentiment on the back of all this Hong Kong story. In terms of the details on this Hong Kong legislation, then the draft apparently citing Hong Kong should finish enacting as soon as possible the regulations in basic law regarding national security. Cites Hong Kong government legal body should effectively prevent, stop and punish activities that do endanger national security. Did hear via Reuters as well that Hong Kong activists are calling for protest marches on Friday on the back of all these developments. Looking at some of the other aspects of the China MPC, then 2020 defense spending seen up 6.6% year on year. That's actually the slowest since 1991. Meanwhile, on the trade front, China positively pledged to implement phase 1 trade deal with the US, keep the yuan stable. That all follows comments from the White House economic advisor, who said the US phase 1 trade deal with China was still intact yesterday. Meanwhile, the USTR and the USDA also issued a statement yesterday announcing progress on the US-China Phase 1 deal implementation. On to some other key developments overnight. The Bank of Japan held its emergency policy meeting, keeping its policy balance rate unchanged, minus 1%, and the yield curve target unchanged as well. However, the meeting was held to essentially launch a version of the Fed's Main Street lending scheme to boost small-medium enterprises. So that's Japan's central bank created its own version of the US Fed's Main Street lending program to channel more money to small businesses in a bid to keep this coronavirus pandemic from pushing the economy deeper into recession. So the BOJ launching a 75 trillion yen worth SME lending program to start in June. The BOJ also extended the deadline for a raft of measures, including accelerated corporate debt purchases by 6 months, being extended to March 2021. BOJ repeated its message it will take additional monetary easing steps without hesitation if necessary, and was keeping a close eye on this pandemic situation. Kuroda said he wouldn't be holding a press conference, but apparently Kuroda and Japan's finance minister Aze will be meeting at 09:15 GMT. Italy's Conte here also saying the recovery fund means Italy won't need the ESM via the Corriere. Just to repeat, Conte saying the recovery fund means Italy won't need the ESM. We also heard from Fed's Powell overnight. Fed won't rest until the economy is on a road to recovery, saying economic forecasts are still filled with uncertainty. Meanwhile, we also heard from Fed's Clarida Vice Chair saying they may wait until the fall to give more rate guidance. also saying that it may be necessary to step up both monetary and fiscal support. Bostic overnight also saying he wasn't a big fan of negative interest rates. Also got some interesting comments from Trump overnight, saying he will not close the country should a second virus wave hit the US. So he said he will not close the US if a second wave does hit the US. Meanwhile, Senate Majority Leader McConnell says the next US COVID-19 rescue package is not far away. Also heard from the Bank of Canada Polos saying rates will be staying low for the foreseeable future, but did believe these economic worries in Canada are a bit overblown. Meanwhile, in APAC developments, New Zealand's Finance Minister Robertson saying New Zealand was considering helicopter money handouts at the moment. Whilst US senators are proposing sanctions on Chinese officials over this Hong Kong situation, so that's something to keep an eye on. There's also a Times piece overnight saying UK PM Johnson is seeking to end the UK's reliance on some China imports, including medical supplies. Whilst in other news, Fitch revised Australia's outlook to negative but affirmed its rating at AAA. You're hearing that 7 US LNG cargoes are heading for China in May. That's the highest number since January 2018, according to ship tracking data from Refinitiv and Kepler. Taking a look at the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE's expected to open about 55 points lower, DAX 30 expected to open 105 points lower, and the CAC 40 expected to open about 45 points lower. Couple of key equity things to be aware of then. Chipmaker Nvidia beat on its adjusted EPS and revenue for the first quarter, and also forecasted revenue for the second quarter above estimates on the back of strong data center results. Meanwhile, AstraZeneca's CEO said that their September target for the 30 million possible COVID-19 vaccine doses is achievable. That says the US did secure 300 million potential vaccines from AstraZeneca. Meanwhile, the Financial Times reporting UK banks warning the Bank of England of the pain they may face if they do take rates into the negative territory, whilst the EasyJet board does look set to win its latest battle with Stelios. And a reminder at the bottom of the hour, we are expecting the release of Japanese nationwide department sales for April on the year. No estimates, but a prior read of minus 33.4%. Meanwhile, Tokyo department store sales year on year for April. No estimates there, but the prior print's coming in at minus 34.6%. Also, early heads up, we do get UK retail sales data at the top of the hour for April, and UK public finance data as well for April. Looking at a couple of other key equity stories then out of Switzerland. JP Morgan has cut the price target on Alcon stock to $56 from $60, rating neutral. Richemont has seen its target price cut by Credit Suisse to 48 Swiss francs from 52. Meanwhile, Logitech has been cut to neutral from overweight at JP. And Straumann, Deutsche Bank has cut the target price to 860 Swiss francs from 890. Just in energy news, seeing Indian April crude imports fall 12.4% year on year. Gasoline exports fall 7%, with diesel exports rising 68.7% year on year. We're still waiting for that Japanese data. So Japanese nationwide department sales on the year down 72.8% for April versus the prior decline of 33.4%. Meanwhile, Tokyo department store sales year on year for April down 76.1% versus the prior decline of 34.6%.
Scale in 5. Scale in 1. Scale in 1. Hedge all. Deleting targets.
Do you think GBPJPY will go back down?
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record.
So Swing, I have a question about pound yen.
What is it?
Do you believe it'll go back to the VWAP and then make a run down, or make a run down?
I already started selling because I'm not so sure it's gonna do it.
Yeah, I personally don't think it'll make the VWAP. It doesn't. I got this feeling it won't. That's just a voice in my head. If it helps.
I'd get that checked out.
Yeah, maybe it's gonna go higher.
Getting long
because the pound is very likely gonna test the VWAP.
Yeah. So where would you start thinking about getting long pound yen? Down at 131 or perhaps lower?
I don't know how far this is gonna continue. I would not buy it because of the momentum we're having right now.
Yeah, nah, stuff like that. There's chances of big drops still happening. If the tree shakes. If the tree shakes. I found a level tux, but it's 55 pips down.
All right, so I have to ask a scrubby ass question. When you guys take a position, you guys are at loss immediately, right? Unless you guys finesse it. Like
Well,
the spread, the spot price puts you at a loss immediately, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, immediately, yeah, I'd say so. Because commission and shit.
Alright, because I wanted to know if there was... I mean, I know the spread, how it works, but I feel like I'm always getting fucking killed on it.
Well, that's my little analysis, Tux. Good luck.
Looks like she wants VWAP.
So good morning, we are just under 10 minutes until the top of the hour and we get UK retail sales for April. Month on month looking for minus 16% on a prior minus 5.1%. The ranges are pretty wide, but minus 30.5 to minus 6.5% the range. Year on year looking for minus 22.2% on a prior minus 5.8%. The range minus 34.4% to minus 12.2%. Ex-fuel month on month for an estimate of minus 15% on a prior minus 3.7%. The range minus 32.6 to minus 4.5%. Ex-fuel year on year looking for minus 18.2% on a prior minus 4.1%. The range minus 35.2 to minus 4.1%.
Canceling orders.
Just a quick note here from TD, they say with the UK lockdown having only begun in the last week or two of March, they believe that there's a lot more weakness to come in April retail sales. They're looking for a minus 19.4% month on month decline. They also say that food sales are likely to fall back again after the 10% panic-induced jump in April. They still believe that food prices will remain at higher levels than normal.
She wants VWAP, she'll get it.
Cable.
Anything she wants, she will get. Rule 7, refer to Rule 1.
In the stillness somewhere above the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you were lost and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo. With the music still in your ear.
Okay, cable at resistance at previous support-ish.
To conquer your fears in this dream of your own decide. There is someone calling your name.
And pound yen 10 pips from VWAP.
Keep an eye on the weekly VWAP as well. It's at 367.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty close by.
Lucid dreaming over Tokyo.
Cable.
Let's see if the VWAP holds on cable.
And when you wake up, you know what you need to do. Just close your eyes. Someone's been waiting for you. Just close your Just close your
Deleting targets.
Five minutes to the news, right? No, it says 2 hours. What the fuck? Maybe my page has to reload. Yeah, 3 minutes.
Yeah. I'm wanting to start shorting here, but I do notice that there's a resistance still like 42 pips up. So it'll probably be it's not really worth it. Are you calling it wrong at that white resistance you have, Swing?
I'm already partially hedged.
Just under 3 minutes until we get retail sales in the UK for April. For the month on month, looking for negative 16%. On the year, looking for negative 22.2%. Ex-fuel month on month, looking for negative 15%, with the year on year figure looking for negative 18.2%.
Cable.
Alright, fire in the hole.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious.
That didn't make much waves.
Don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regret.
UK retail sales now coming in month on month, negative 18.1%.
There we go.
The year-on-year figure coming in at negative 22.6%. Ex-auto fuel month-on-month coming in at negative 15.2%, with the year-on-year coming in at negative 18.4%. So just to recap that then, retail sales month-on-month coming in at negative 18.1%. The year-on-year negative 22.6%.
Up we go.
Ex-auto fuel year-on-year negative 18.4%, with the month-on-month negative 15.2%.
Well, the spread's widened. Come on, do your thing.
It's back to normal already.
Cable.
The public finance figure here in
That
the
should be
UK
enough
coming
for up.
across as well, 89.5 billion, with the prior revised 7.8 from 7.2 billion. Public sector, excluding banking groups, coming in at 62.1 billion, with the prior revised 14.7 from 3.1 billion. The public sector net borrowing figure coming in at 61.4 billion, with the prior revised 14 from 2.3 billion.
All that crap was priced in.
Sure.
Only problem is the money was paper.
I noticed you have a chart swing that sometimes it's green and sometimes it's red. I'm assuming if it's all green, it's positive position, all red, negative. The one with your Stream Deck bot running on.
No, I'm testing something there.
The UK budget deficit now is the largest since modern records began in 1993.
Thank you, Morbo. I love you, Linda, when you're quiet.
Hey, what's that thing on Twitch that says Macrovest is raiding with a party of 8?
What?
So you've got a thing on your stream swing that says Macrovest is raiding with a party of 8.
I don't know what you mean.
I'll send you a screenshot. Hold on, my beer. Fuck.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Now do you get what I mean?
It means Macrovist brought 8 ppl with him from his stream.
Right, he's hosting SwingFish, I see.
Those PPLs.
Peoples.
I thought it was a stock code.
LMAO.
Just streaming SwingFish with a donate button under it, that's funny.
Fuckers.
Rude.
Yeah, maybe this previous support is holding. Not sure yet.
GL on your day trading.
Yeah, looks like it's holding.
Cable hasn't done much either.
Cable bounced off the reverb.
Yeah, I just mean it hasn't really reacted to any negative 18% retail sales or anything.
Yeah, that's because this is priced in already. Everybody knew the numbers were terrible. And they were as terrible as expected, so no price movement. Yeah, I think we are done here pretty much. The dollar seems to be back on its way. Yeah, strange. The pound doesn't move at all.
All the hedge funds trade on the VWAP, so we should too, guys.
Maybe I'm getting out of that. This looks kinda itchy. Yeah, I don't like it. Looks like the support is holding.
LOL.
Yep, it's holding. This is line red anyway. It's not supposed to be red.
It's a capitulation.
You think pound yen stops there?
This looks like it. Not sure yet. Maybe everybody expected worse prices, worse results from the news, but that didn't happen.
I would find that most interesting. Can I get a 138.87 at least?
Well, actually, if it goes now, it would be actually 138.76. Yeah, that's not so far-fetched, but I'm losing my faith into that.
Wait. You woke up with faith?
No. Yeah, up we go. Can trade fade, right? So no, I don't.
So Swing, if it doesn't hit my target down there, how many revenge trades do I owe the system?
That depends on how big they are. I'm out, fuck it. I'm too heavy. But I think it's gonna go down there.
Well, each time it goes down a rung, my revenge. Well, I'm in profit now.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go to a 138.76, but I'm out. I was way too heavy. I had like 45 lots on. If that would bounce back, that on the VWAP, that would give me a 0.5% loss.
Not to mention all the.
And don't forget, this is a pound pair. Actually, I should have just scaled out. Ah, fuck it. How much did I lose?
Did you know that Ozzy Osbourne released an album in this year?
That who?
Ozzy Osbourne released an album this year.
Seriously? You're shitting, right?
Yeah, and it's really good, actually.
I need to check that out.
I was like, whoa, when was this done? And
Actually, I made money. Alright.
It's It's 2020. Oh no, it's very obvious he did not make this album to make money. Very obvious.
Oh, this is gonna go down. Yes, this will go down.
Good.
Now I'm pissed. I was so freaking heavy in this position.
Every pip it goes down is.
But I hedged it twice. I hedged it half twice, so that's it. End of story. End of party is over, basically.
Yeah.
Because if I would have hedged it, have to hedge it again, and I was so heavy at the VWAP, would be 0.5% loss, plus the hedge losses. That will be almost 1%. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole.
That rabbit hole.
There she goes. Damn it. Well, I set the numbers before I closed the trade, so this is on me. It's not like I'm doing hindsight trading and after the price is there, I told you so. I said it before I closed the position.
That was a nice chart.
How much money did I make, by the way? Oh. Okay. 317. I actually made money with that fuck up. Wow, the VIX is pulling back for the first time today.
Well, yeah, I'm seeing like the inversion happen.
I shorted cable. My target is S2.
S2, huh? Let's have a look where that is. Oh, that looks pretty good. Actually, one of my targets I planned this morning is 6 pips higher than S2. And why did I do that? This was longer than 6 minutes ago, so I'm... I found it. There's some consolidations on, but this is about 17 pips wide, and the bottom of that zone is 6 pips higher than the VWAP. But actually some spikes when 6 pips higher than the S2. But S2 is also possible. There are some lows before at the same level. Let's just quickly mark them out. There they are. Okay, the other one is a little bit higher. There will be the horizontal support. This one higher. That's hard to map. Okay, let's just take the middle of this. Is there something else in the way? Yeah, there is something. This is all ish.
It's going to take time for it to play out.
Yeah, but I don't see any deeper, any higher targets. In other words, this is probably going even lower, more like S3. Is there something structural? Just a better color. It's deeper too. Even the structure is deeper. Now I'm feeling terrible that I exit that trade. This is gonna go straight down. There is some support at S1. Yesterday's low and the low from Monday.
Man, I can't wait to start trading real money.
It's 3 pips below S1. Conservative 2.1, so yeah, S1. Let's just pick this one. Yeah, S1 it is. And if S1 goes through, then we're talking below S3. This one here is not really solid. This is just some level. Damn, I would be so much in profit by now. But the position was too big. If that would have pulled back, that would have been very, very expensive.
Thanks at Macrovest. How do you active those S and R marks on Trader Slash?
You can just use an indicator that does that. It's just simple math, basically. Yeah, on the C-Trader website you can download it. There you go. First search result. Yeah, that's the same one I use. You can just download it. But I don't use pivot to trade, just to be clear. This is just for communication. Because we can say price is maybe gonna go to R1 instead of spitting out numbers.
Thanks. Yet I just wanna be able to see what you guys talk about. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
At this level of some significance, like if you have a profit target which is like, well, I don't know, maybe 2 pips away from intraday support or resistance, or maybe even a weekly one, pivot, sorry, I mean, which is support and resistance, basically, mathematical, then you should take profit there and not wait for your target to play out. Because a lot of people do actually trade these levels, and then there's some reaction to expect from them.
So you are always adjusting as needed.
Yeah, I usually, mainly I just take the earliest exit. Like I said, if my technical target is like 2 pips below a pivot point, I will not wait for this 2 pips to happen. I will take profit at the pivot point. Because, like I said, people trading that, and then there is the support and resistance peoples and the pivot traders coming together and buying it. And that's gonna cause some reaction, even if the price is gonna continue down. But this is just about risk reward at this point. Like you say, let's just assume you're 20 pips in profit, and you have 2 pips to your target, but there is the pivot point. Then you're basically risking 20 plus your stop loss to get 2, and that's just out of the question. So just take the money.
Got it.
It's all about probability, and that at these points, at these key levels or points like that, probability is usually getting smaller. But of course, if you plan like if you have a target that is 45 pips lower, then who cares about a pivot point? It's all about point of view.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that you got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah.
Going up to taste the sun. Taste the sun.
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all, 'cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. No, 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 I don't mind you asking why I let it go. It's just way too much for my heartbeat, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all, 'cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting.
afternoon, morning, everybody alive?
Yeah.
Okay, what have we got going on here? Bit of cable on screen. Anything else you're into at the moment?
Ramsden here says it's clear that the UK economic upturn will be less sharp than the downturn. Says the Bank of England was very clear in the May statement that there are downside risks to the post-COVID recovery. says that the latest indicators suggest that the Q2 GDP fall might be slightly less than the Bank of England's May scenario, but still very early days. And QE says there is plenty of headroom for more conventional QE gilt purchases. He says it's reasonable to have an open mind on negative rates, but it is a very complex issue. Just to repeat that then, Bank of England Ransdom on negative rates says it is reasonable to have an open mind on negative rates, but it is a very complex issue.
Inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now?
And says buying riskier assets as part of QE would need a finance ministry indemnity.
The world is waiting. Don't be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your love. He's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart.
So just to recap that then, Britain's economy could be facing a slower recovery from its deep coronavirus slump than the Bank of England suggested this month, and all stimulus options including sub-zero interest rates should be considered, the Bank of England Deputy Governor said. some more wise just picking up on that Ramsden comment that it is reasonable to have an open mind on negative rates.
Para todos esos envidiosos. Tranquilo con mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo. Pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Yo ando de off y yo on. Yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas. Porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar. Porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto. Él solamente tiene que comer. Y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espalda pirata. Aquí no hay juego de corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes cómo el veneno me sabe mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, lo digo aquí, estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel.
que se ha portado muy mal.
And I'm out from pound yen. Profits bagged. Swing, did you see that move?
Oh yeah, it's still on my screen, but I don't have an entry. When it pulled back, I was thinking, oh, let's just sell it here, but I didn't test the VWAP.
Seeing cable come under pressure here, falling spot 3% now to a day low at 1.2184.
Yeah, after that current 15-minute bar, I'm done. I don't know what it's gonna do, and I'm gonna goes down another 50 pips.
It's one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge now. I'm looking down. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead, taking a chance.
S2 is coming up on cable. Would you hold to S3? I'm going to wait for price to break S2 first before I moved my take profit down. Real or demo?
Well, cannot really buy food with demo money, can you?
Laughing face.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my
So seeing the Hong Kong dollar come under pressure this morning, now the weakest since April.
but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
feels like this. Oh, hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car, top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars, and you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. What you say, wanna stay in a hotel, champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
Yeah, I should not have closed this position. That would have made a huge amount of money. I guess I'm gonna stop trading nowadays. Not gonna anything happen soon. Just take the little money I got and call it a week, I guess. Maybe I'm gonna trade later. I guess this London session is pretty much over. Unless you're already in the trade.
What do you mean? London just started.
Yeah, but there's no entry.
Got out. I'm looking for the other way.
Yeah, it is a Friday.
There's just no way to get a proper entry.
A lot of wisdom in closing the week off positive instead of fighting against a crappy Friday.
Freaky Friday.
Okay, there could be some price action. On dollar cat maybe. It's now at the 4-hour moving average. Not really. Something is gonna happen on this US session because the VIX is keep going up. Like 3% in profit already just on the VIX trade.
Indices are dropping pretty hard, eh?
The DAX is holding strong, but the rest is, yeah, kinda.
Hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for.
I was thinking of selling the Hang Seng this morning because of the China-Hong Kong tension.
That would have worked out, eh?
That would have worked out really well.
About that, bit of a mess over there.
There could be a pullback on cable soon.
Looks a bit like now.
I was just looking at cable. It's made a definitive break under the 122. I would expect it maybe to go down to 121.
The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for.
If it retests 122 again, I might go short. You in pound yen, Tux?
I entered a small position looking to go back to the BY.
Okay. I missed that short 2 hours ago.
No, I closed my short. I closed my short. I think I.
Oh, okay. You're going the long side now. I get it.
So now I'm looking for to build a long. Could be premature.
Yeah, cable's about to make a new low again.
Yeah, the euro did already.
Dollar's pretty damn strong, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if it doesn't make a support here and head back up. It'll probably go down a little bit further. It doesn't look like it's going to go down much further. Make sure I can get heavy enough at the right time so I don't have to stay in the trade too long.
I'm gonna make myself a big ass coffee.
shotgun. The feeling we chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive.
Isn't there a song about that?
Dollar Cat just made a new high.
Yeah. The song should be 55 pips to be wet. I see Dollar Cat is just almost 40 pips to the viewer. so it's just gonna go and then dump, right? And then it's gonna go into one of those consolidations. You know, Swing, Dollar CAD gave 2 really good trades this week. It gave 1 really good trade last week. So this needs to shape my attitude towards Dollar CAD going forward. If I see 1 good trade or 2 good trades in a week, I should be understanding that that's what. I'm not going to try to trade those consolidations.
Hi Fish, when did you start to code bots? Just curious.
No, I always did some coding. Comes with the territory.
Hey Mac, you trading?
I'm trading, but I don't have any positions on. I'm looking for that. I'm following the pullback in cable and pound yen. I'd like to short these. Pound yen 131.
How did the pound Kiwi trade work out? Pretty well.
Yeah, that worked out a treat.
Good.
I've actually got my eye on that one again, but that's more ranging now. That went down to 99. And I'm looking, it's right in the middle now, but 99 to 2 is a nice range trade. But that whole scenario yesterday.
Which time frame are you going to enter based on for the buys? 5 minute, 15?
Yeah, I'm monitoring on 5 and I go up to 15 and I look at support and resistance on an hour, 4 hour day. But on screen I've got 5 minutes.
You have that trend line up that crosses about 130.967.
I'm not putting trend lines on at the moment these days.
I don't even know where it came from. It's just coming across my screen. It's about 13 pips up.
Yeah, I've got the 131 mark. I like round numbers, so yeah, and that's pretty much resistance.
I'm in light already.
I can't take counter trend trades, right? Like if it's trading down, I won't go long. It doesn't. It's not my thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It might work. I might get schooled again.
Oh, I could totally see it getting back up to 131, but yeah, and maybe even VWAP, right?
No, but the question is does it go from here, or does this just pull back a little bit and then make another run?
Exactly. I would enter short on cable or pound yen with the better pullback. Like pretty much both of them to the round numbers, 131 and 122 on cable.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Seems like, Friday, weekend, maybe people are nervous. Maybe even the big boys are nervous. They're going into dollar and yen.
I'm nervous. I need another coffee.
There you go. I'm working mine right now. Of course, mine is the morning coffee. You're in the afternoon coffee. You know what I do now is I make coffee and then I put like half in the fridge, and in the afternoon, if it's hot, I drink iced coffee.
Yeah, I do that too.
With a lot of milk. Full fat milk.
No, I drink the ginseng coffee.
Hey, is my lag better? That little tip you gave?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The lag on my like the cutoff of the delay of my push to talk, is that better?
Your sound is better. I don't know. I don't think I heard a delay on yours.
You sent me a DM with a photo of that.
Yeah, now your sound sounds better.
Okay. I had two mics plugged in, and I unplugged the old. Been messing with my computers, moving over, and now I've got my my microphone the way it was before. That's off my webcam.
Nice. It got up to 39, 40 degrees here today, and now it's down to 37. I think it's going down.
Hot.
Yeah, it's warm. I like the warm.
I don't know what it is here. Just take a look. I think it must be getting up around 25, and that for me is already pretty damn warm.
You know that song, Lady Be Good?
Yeah, of course I know that song.
Oh, GJ, be kind to me. I'm just a fool trader boy. Oh, GJ, be kind to me.
Yeah, right now we're at 24 degrees. That's just perfect. Looks like we might get some lightning today.
Nice.
Storm.
24, wow.
Yeah, but that's already warm, man. I mean, 37.
I'd be complaining. It's cold for me now. I've been in Thailand too long.
Yeah, it's all relative, right?
I don't know if it's even relative anymore.
Wow, you've been there for 10 years or something, right?
Yeah.
Shit, man, if you came here in the winter, you'd die.
I would really not adapt so quickly, yeah.
Plus, you're a California boy, right? So you're used to warm temperatures and light winters.
Yeah, in Northern California, when I was up there, though, there were some heavier winters, but very rare.
Yeah, you get some heavy snow up in the mountains up there for sure.
Not every year, though.
Okay. Years ago in Holland, they used to get ice like a lot more frequent than they do now. We haven't had real ice on the canals, you know, because people skate on them, and there's this huge sort of folk sport of skating on canals, and it's really a shame because the winters are getting milder. It's really noticeable.
Yeah. Okay, so pound yen costs the very small 5-minute trend line.
Pound yen is getting very close to that 131, eh? He's looking good.
It's getting there.
Problem I have is that 131 is, you know, kind of a psychological short level, but VWAP is up at 25 pips higher. So I got to be patient because it could easily just go all the way back up there. That was a nice little call of yours, that this long.
Anything to make my friends some money.
Well, it didn't make me any money, but as long as it's making you money.
$31 pips to VWAP.
Yeah. I'd really like to get short in any cable pairs up here somewhere. Somewhere from here and higher. Actually higher. Cable has to get up to 122 actually. Or has to, but you know. Would be nice.
If pound yen goes straight up to VWAP, I'm done for the week.
Nice. Getting late over there anyway.
Unless Swing decides to do some revenge trading, I'll stand in.
Swing is ready to hang up the mouse today. You guys are already in your afternoon. You know, you hang it up. You take your girl out for dinner, eh?
Yeah, my girl is out with her sister getting
food.
Yes.
Nice. So what's on the menu tonight?
She said it would take a while, so they'll probably be back in like 5 hours.
Right, they're out having fun. But what's on the menu tonight?
I'm sure whatever they're eating is going to be very interesting. I eat vegetarian, so it doesn't.
Do they cook for you, or do you cook for yourself?
I can cook for myself, but if she's here, she cooks. She's really good at it.
Yeah. Oh man, you don't eat with them because they eat meat.
Well, I eat with them, but I eat what I eat. But typically, if they go out and eat, though, then that's whatever they do. But like, I've been eating like 5 days a week raw fruits and vegetables, and just eating 2 days on the weekend cooked, like rice and stuff.
Okay, so you're kind of one of these diet freaky guys. I am too.
Yeah, and she just, she'll just buy my fruits and vegetables and cook some food every once in a while.
But you got great food over there, man, like mangoes and papayas and all that tropical.
Nobody uses them properly. Like, if you eat mango on an empty stomach as your first meal, that's medicinal.
Okay.
People just have a little fruit after they eat a meal here, which like makes the fruit like just a garnish.
But you live on it. You're a fruitarian.
Not completely, but yeah, I don't, because I love eating rice.
Yeah, you're in the right place, man. You can eat like rice with mango and stuff like that. I like a little bit of pig or chicken in there. I mean, I still eat meat, but you can put fruit in rice, right? I mean, no problem.
And I do.
There you go. I had an uncle who lived in Hawaii, and I visited him once, and he swore that eating a fresh papaya every day was what kept him healthy.
There you go.
I love papaya, but it's got to be fresh. In Europe, we get these papayas that are shipped green, I guess, and usually they're hard. Even when they look good, they're hard and they're not tasty.
Yeah, they're not as good, they're not as medicinal.
Oh man.
Fruit is medicinal.
Fruit has to ripe on the tree, right?
No, it doesn't have to ripen on the tree.
Well, it's better. I mean, when I was traveling around that part of the world and I had bananas, I never knew a banana could taste like that. And mangoes and pineapples.
Most of the bananas in Thailand are pretty green.
Okay.
And it's just fine.
Okay, but they don't have to, they probably don't pick them rock hard and put them in some kind of weird storage with weird gas and all that shit that they do over here.
No, they pick them green, and they're green, and they take them to market, and within a day or two,
Right.
And people buy them green and people buy them ripe, depending on the people.
Yeah, well, some recipes call for green mango, right?
Green mango.
Man, you get me all worked up. Every time I talk to you and swing about Thailand, I get like this feeling like, oh man, what am I doing here? I know it's not all good, but you get this idea, right? I've been in Thailand and I loved it there. Pound yen ticked to 131. You see that?
Yep. And pulled back a little.
Yeah. I do not want this to go down now. I want it to go up higher. I would love to see it. I would love to see it tick up.
I should blow on it and make it go.
Yeah, you want to shut down, right? You want VWAP, you're going to go home and I'm going to go in.
Oh, you're gonna buy it at VWAP?
No, I'm gonna sell the VWAP. This is a perfect pullback in a downtrend. What are you talking about? You're counter trend trading.
Is there a trend?
There is on a 5-minute chart. Put a 5-minute chart up. It's a clear downtrend for today.
I'm looking at a 5-minute chart. I can't tell if there's a trend or not.
You got pound yen up. You can't see that that's trending down?
No.
I'll post the chart.
Doesn't matter. I don't know what a trend is anyway.
Okay.
It's not going to help. To me, the whole thing is an uptrend to me.
What time frame are you looking at?
Daily? Well, it's not even a trend there.
No.
It's just like a huge range. And it's
Yeah,
right in the middle. It's like right in the middle of the range now. So, no, there's no.
No, I would agree, but on a 5-minute, it is trending down. Swing highs, swing lows, higher high, or sorry, lower high, lower low. Even if pound yen pulls back up to VWAP, it's still not going to make a higher high. It's going to be a lower high than the last.
You might be a good influence on me. Keep up the good work.
We're all here to influence each other in positive ways. I might
they call me the breeze. They call me the breeze.
A week without hearing you sing is a week not lived. And now I might go eat more fruit. So there you go.
Yeah, you know, I draw little trend lines but I don't believe in trends. So I guess I'm a kind of a hypocritical trader.
Maybe you're an atheist trader.
No, maybe you're a true trader because there is no such thing as a trend in Forex because it's zero-sum game.
Who said that? Was that God?
It sounded like God. Hey, but Swing, you can have I mean, price can trend.
Yeah, but you have to determine it by the range you want to be in. Like, okay, if this is an intraday trade, if this trade is gonna just last until tonight, then we are definitely in a downtrend.
Yeah.
But if you wanna invest money, then yeah, that's not a good place to do it.
But I'm just trading a 5-minute chart, looking for an entry short. And
It's
like I
also
said,
not a good idea to invest it in BMO because that guy Kemper is trading there.
Yeah, then this is clearly a downtrend, is it? It's not that hard.
hey Swing, did you ever contact that buddy of mine that was offering to do some music for you, the theme song?
I'm not sure. On Twitter. Was it on Twitter?
No, I sent you a personal message with his contact details. I haven't talked to him either since then. But I remember once you were saying that you were looking for some music, and I have this buddy who does music. He's sort of learning it, and he would do it for you.
Oh, can you send me that again? Maybe I forgot to do that. I have
I'll
like
send it to you right
100,000
now.
unread messages.
Yeah, I know. You told me that also. I can imagine. But I'll send it to you right now. Just a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't send it as a DM. I sent it as an email. I gotta go find it. Just a minute. Okay, Swing. I just sent it to your direct DM.
All right, thanks.
There's some links there. You can check out his stuff. He's a good guy. Hey, Tux, do you eat like gambas? You know, like shrimp, big shrimps?
No, I don't eat any animal food.
Oh, are you like out of principle a vegetarian? Like, you know, you don't want to kill animals, or is it more like for your personal diet, or what is that?
Well, I'm not a vegan. I don't tell anyone what to do. And I don't, like, you know, I don't kill animals, but, and I don't take any pleasure in, well, actually, I don't like, you know, the president of GoDaddy was killing animals and doing trophies with it. That was kind of offensive. It kind of pissed me off. And Trump's kids did that. That was kind of offensive.
Yeah.
So, but DJ alert. But, well, I don't know. Maybe just because it was a brash act. But I wouldn't do it.
When I was young, growing up, the friends of mine were hunter families. You know, like Canada, you do that. And I went with them hunting once, and I shot a bird, and I regret it to this day.
I was just looking at my monitor and saw that the DAX is coming to the VWAP from below.
Yeah.
And I moved the mouse to my main screen, switched to the DAX, and it already crossed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Glad I'm slow, because that will be a stop out already.
Yeah, that works in your favor. Cable and pound yen are also spiking up. This might be the reaction on the US dollar strength.
She just brought me baby pineapples.
Oh, nice, man. Oh, that sounds so good. I've got some raspberries and blueberries and grapes in the fridge. Those are more those sort of temperate fruits, right? But tropical fruits, oh, I miss them. But man, if I had a Thai girlfriend, I would be letting her cook up all that pad Thai and Kwam Som and whatever it is. All those, man, that is liquor. That is good stuff.
She made pad Thai last week.
Okay. What's that soup they use with? What's that soup with all that fresh stuff and lime and? You know that what's that Thai soup?
Tom yum.
Yeah. Oh. Killing me, man.
Swing probably has his girl make him Hassan pepper. Swing?
I'm not so much into eating.
Did you teach your girl how to make Hassan pepper yet?
No, I'm not so much into eating.
Swing only eats pizzas. Wurst mit sauerkraut.
For me, eating is like going to the gas station. Just this something necessary has to be done, so do it quickly, so you can do some stuff that matters.
Oh, come on, Swing. That is so wrong, buddy. Eating is like sleeping. It's like one of the great joys of life. It's right up there with sex.
It is what it is.
Das Brat. Laughing face.
Pound yen looks like it might be making you high, and cable also. You on it?
I'm under it.
Get that last push up through 131 up to the VBOP. Oh man, sweet.
$25 more pips. Next stop, beware!
Next stop cable 122.
DAX.
Dollar yen looks just hit the VWAP. But I don't. Maybe I'm gonna buy the DAX, but I'm not so sure yet. No, I don't.
Gold is recovering. I would be looking to short the indices, if anything. I would see it as a pullback, but
Yeah, could be.
this might be it for that pullback. Euro is starting that back down. Cable. Okay, I entered a short
DAX.
pound yen. Small one.
Nice reversal on the DAX.
Uh-oh, pound yen is thinking. Come on. Mac, did you start to shorter it at 131 yet?
I just shorted. I'm in at 88.4. I'm gonna post a chart, but I can't get into my light shop because I changed my computer. I gotta find some.
No worries. Besides, I don't read charts anymore. Because Swing taught me I could just flip a coin and use risk management and everything. I'll make money.
Nah, I posted my chart. Now, if that works out, I'll come over there and eat some pineapple with you.
What are you saying? She's not going to the VWAP?
Yeah, but I've still got one bullet in the chamber, but I would think that maybe this is looking like, to me, it could definitely just go down from here. Everything's changing.
I'd kind of prefer she go to VWAP and then do something else.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Well, could be worse.
It was a perfect retest of that 131, eh? I mean, it's beautiful, and it's going down now. You might just have to take your profits.
Oh, I'm already in profit and I already closed profits. I can take a small loss and still be profitable.
Okay. Hang in there, buddy.
But I'd really rather she go to VWAP so I can be done.
Yeah, I know. But I'd rather take your money, so, well, we'll see. See how it
It's
shakes
only
out.
37 pips up from here, and she really doesn't have any problem with going 37 pips.
She doesn't have any problem going 90 down either, so, you know.
90 down, 300 up. She's got it all. She's got it all.
All covered. Did you flip your coin?
Time to flip the coin, mate.
What did the coin say?
Heads or tails, I guess. Really don't know how to read coins either.
I don't know what your girlfriend sees in you, man. Must be the singing.
Must be.
Dollar yen.
What was that dollar yen? What the hell was that? Oh, see it.
I bought a little bit more pound yen here. If I'm going to be wrong, I'm going to be really wrong.
Yeah. I would say just be wary that if it gets to break even, it might be just wise to step out of there. It's a real strong 5-minute downtrend. No worries, but I wouldn't hope that it changes direction.
Hope?
Swing. Can you link your 200 to 10K account so I can watch statistics?
What for?
It would keep me safe so I don't have to trade.
That's the beauty of not selling shit. You don't have to prove anything to anybody.
How much you risked, win ratio and risk to reward, profit factor and number of trades.
Right. Most of that stuff is on the website.
Well, I can show you right here, but let me first enter this pound yen short.
Not to prove anything, just to see what's realistic.
That is not realistic. That is me trading like a maniac.
You've been trading how many years? I want to get an idea from your trading.
All right. Analyze. I started doing that in December. I think around 12th. Yeah, there must be the deposit somewhere. There you go. And the numbers. $2.07 risk factor, $416 commission paid, maximum drawdown 22%, 1,085 total trades, 701 winning trades, average trade duration 3 minutes 39, oh no, 3 hours 39 minutes. $8 million round trip. Pretty shitty shape ratio. But like I said, I didn't do that to prove anything.
How long did that take? 200 to 11K?
I started it in December. Yeah, around December. I didn't really trade until... Okay, I did trade. I guess February 18 until now. And yes, this is a live account.
Why on summary profit factor is 1.43 instead of 2 as in total trades? You doubled the money 6 times in that time. Surprised face.
So? What's the point? Oh, that you mean that one in total? This is the summary tab. It's for total. I'm using this account since 2015 as well.
Found your stream on YouTube a while back. Y'all give really good info and analytics. Been following some trades too. Good stuff, guys.
Here, the account is active since June 30, 2016.
Some guys put into my head that 3 or 4 profit factor long term is possible. Now I have a more realistic goal.
Like I said, this is not realistic. This is not an everyday thing. I would never do that with $100,000. I did it with 200. That's a major difference. This is just good for Instagram, but not for real trading.
You mean because you risked way more?
Yeah.
But how much you risk doesn't change profit factor. Maniac trading, he just said LOL. Scared money don't make no money.
You will talk different once your life depends on it. I guess we're done shorting the yen. The index is going up.
Here, but the Bank of England saying they allotted 2.5 billion to banks in 7-day US dollar repo operation. That's on a prior of 0.
Yeah, that's a bit worrying, Swing. Indeed.
I should have just bought the DAX, like I said so, but I didn't. Perfect reversal here on the DAX.
Yeah, it bounced also off on my chart. I've got the 200-hour EMA moving average, and it was a perfect reversal there as well. Just as confluence. But I can't help thinking that on Friday, like today, the markets, I think they're gonna. Well, I don't know. I mean, depends what the big boys do, I guess, always. But
yeah, it looks like something is getting priced in.
Yeah. I can't get the idea out of my head that everyone's going to want to dump stocks. You know, dump the risk. Strange times.
she wants to go to VWAP, she'll get there.
Sooner or later, they always get there.
Hey, Swing, did you get that information on that DM I sent?
I have
see your
1.55
PM.
profit factor in 170 trades. If I had 0 commissions, that would be 2 profit factor.
If commissions make a difference, you're doing something wrong.
Sorry, Swing, you got that info over Marcel?
Yep.
Oh, okay, good.
Also, the profit factor is not everything. You can just buy one micro lot and wait a year, and it's gonna have like a 1 to 1,000 profit factor. And then you buy one lot, and you're gonna blow it all away in 5 minutes. You're still gonna have a good profit factor, but you didn't make any money.
Day to night. Why is wrong? I go for 8-10 pips minimum.
You have to go for what the market gives you. You cannot dictate a size or a distance.
What I mean is, I never take a setup if my risk is less than 8 to 10 pips.
Why not? The smaller the risk, the better. That's like saying I'm going only out of my house if there is a 30% chance I'm gonna get killed from somebody.
Cause if I risk 1 pip, the commissions and spread adds another 1 pip, that doubles my risk.
So you have a 2 pip risk, what's the problem? If you calculate your size accordingly to a 2 pip risk, then you're fine. It's basic math. My daughter is 6, she can do it. You get 1 apple, the broker gets another apple. And you make 10 apples. That means 1 apple for the broker, 1 apple for the risk, 8 apples for you.
And then you make apple pie.
It's that easy. It's not rocket science. So you risk 2 apples to get 8. Well, to get 10. So your average is, yeah, you get the idea. You are in a 10 apples range. And you're risking 2 to get the rest of them, which is 8. Your stop and you take profit is defined by the range, and your profit is defined by where you are gonna enter. So the best place to enter is like with 0 pip stop, and but that's not possible. So, but something around that. You're just mowing a range, and The further you're in the range, the less money you're gonna make, because you're gonna have a smaller distance and a smaller size, because your stop is further away.
That means, you had a setup, commissions free, where you risk 1 to profit 8, that's very hard to find.
My point is that this is not about the numbers. If you're in a range, if the market range with 150 pips, and you're already in this range, whatever, 75, then you're gonna have a 75 pip stop plus some. That's how risk reward is defined. You cannot just enter a position and say, okay, I'm gonna risk 8 pips there. That's not how it works. So you enter the closest as possible to the stop. That's your job as a trader. The job as an analyst is to find these places where the trader can execute a trade. And if you found a range, let's say whatever, triangle or whatever, it's Forex, it's all ranges. There's no real trend. It's just a matter of the time frame. If there is a range, whatever, it's off the daily chart, it's 1,000 pips wide, but you're already in it 500 pips, then you're gonna need a 550 pips stop, and it's gonna take you weeks for the trade to play out. If you wait weeks until price gets 450 pips up and you enter then you're gonna have a much larger risk reward. In the same trade, you're just staying in this range until it's being broken, and then you're just wrong. But you're also wrong if take profit is hit, because then the show is over. Like if you're selling something and you take profit and the market breaks out to the downside, your trade is over. Doesn't matter how far it's gonna go. Yeah, this yen shorts is probably not gonna work. Maybe I'm hedging it. Should have just bought the DAX. I'm such an idiot.
How do you hedge automatically? I saw you doing it earlier.
I already did. Here's a buy stop. This will not exactly hedge me, but this will buy into my sell position. So if pound yen decides to make a VWAP reversal after all, I'm not going to have a very large drawdown, so I can just afford the price to go against me. And when it hits the VWAP, I'm going to sell it again. Because my idea is still valid. Actually, I'm going to do that twice.
Where did you put the buy stop?
139.66. This is probably too close, because a retest of the high will already trigger it. So if you can afford it, I would make it actually a little bit higher. Maybe 131005-ish. I'm probably gonna hedge it earlier because there is another resistance I just figured out where I want to resell. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna sell here again at this resistance.
I'm not joking. Call me on the phone. I feel so alone. My leg is broken. I'm not joking. Call me on the phone.
And it should be a little bit bigger.
My leg is broken. I'm not joking. Call me on the phone.
Yeah, like this. So I'm gonna get hedged, but I will already sell at this level. And if this level is broke,
If the optimal way is to enter as close as to the stop, then why do you scale in instead of just entering when you're the closest to the stop?
that's just how I do it. Because you never know where it is.
I'm not joking. Call me on the phone. I feel so alone. My leg is broken.
Plus, if it goes down now, like literally right now, because we are at a resistance line, then I would not really be in the trade.
Just to make everyone aware that Japan's Finance Minister Aso and Bank of
So
Japan
that new
Kuroda
stop
are now
sell is
starting
above the
their
stop
meeting
buy?
discussing the economy
Yes,
and monetary
that's a
policy.
sell limit, yeah. So I'm gonna scale into the sell position already, but I'm already bought against it. And if it breaks out, if it actually tests the VWAP, which is 31 pips from now, then I'm gonna scale in more, or close the hedge position with a profit. Then I'm gonna have a larger drawdown, so the number on my label is gonna look bad, but I already have the money on my account, so I don't really have a drawdown. Yeah, this is pretty sure gonna go up from here. Maybe I'm hedging it now. Yeah, let's do that.
Do you put way more money on the stop buy? So in case it breaks out you get it all back?
No, this is much less than I have on the sell side. Yeah, this is not gonna work.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna move that down. This is not gonna work. The Nasdaq is already at the VWAP. What is the Nikkei doing? The Nikkei has a bit to go.
So you have to close all the selling ones when you hedge?
No. That's the advantage of not being American.
When would you close the selling ones then?
On a new setup.
I wanted to enroll for your accounts, but I am scared of your 50% of positive days rule.
This can be abandoned, don't worry about that. Gonna qualify anyway, even if this rule has been removed in a month or so. And when you live trade, it doesn't matter at all. Even if the account is in a loss, you just don't get paid. That's it. It should not be anymore on the website. The 50% rule.
Why do you not have the VWAP go the full length of the chart?
These few candles enough. I can see the slope.
Yes, was just thinking the same thing. Anyways, how long do I need to qualify for an account swing?
You have to trade 2 tests. In the first test you have to make a 10% profit within 30 days. But if you cannot make it, it's not a big problem. You can just start over. It's not gonna cost you anything. You just get a new account. And in the second test you have to make a 5% profit within max of 60 calendar days. And after that you're gonna get the funded account. That's basically it. And then you get 50% of everything you make. There's no profit target, so if you make $100 you get 50. If you make 100,000 you get 50,000.
May I ask why the first test is harder than the second?
Well, to figure out if you're a revenge trader or if you know what you're doing.
Teach me the secret.
Who was that? Pound yen, 22 pips to VWAP.
Yep. 21.5. 21! There we go.
There she blows!
Alright boys, what are we going in on?
Who said that?
Can you please say when you close your buy order? Just so I can understand how to do it.
Right now would be a good place to buy, to close it, but I don't do that, it's too close. But it actually is a good place. But yeah, there's the VWAP as well.
I'm a day trader. Should be okay. Leverage of 1.100?
Yeah, 1-200 is pretty much good enough.
What's going on?
I'm pretty heavy in this pound yen trade. This is actually a full size trade.
So
That's
you
why
do
I'm
this
already
because
hedging
You
it.
still believe it is going down afterwards?
And
But
I
so
have
you're long pound
like
yen?
4,600% margin level. So, and I'm at 1 to 100 leverage.
You're long?
No, I'm short.
Platform
Oh, okay.
C trader or other.
Don't care for this push up much.
Aussie dollar.
Nasdaq is bouncing already off the VWAP. This is becoming tricky.
Yeah.
Let's just remove all the trendline crap here and make a new setup. Oh, that's so much better. Naked. Yeah, this could be a fake-ish.
Well, you just see that they're selling the dollar, don't you?
Not so much. Guess that's the fake here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they're pushing it around. That's my take anyway. But
Yeah, maybe I'm closing the buy.
I'm not.
Tuxman, you got to turn that buy bot off, man. Stop screwing with us over
Yeah, I'm closing the buy here. If it goes back up, I'm gonna just reverse it.
No way. I keep my buy on.
It's probably too early. Yeah, it's likely too early. It's probably gonna hit the VWAP anyway.
pound yen.
Yeah. Well, it's bouncing off previous support.
Yeah, it's right now we're at the big number, 131.
Yeah, there is also support. Ish. But the Nasdaq is already on the way back up. So this is was probably a bad idea.
I'm just gonna wait a little while. Say something funny, Mac.
The pound cable is, the VWAP is at the big number, 122. Almost.
Nice.
Does that make you laugh?
How much was that? 390? Okay, if I mix a new high, I'm gonna hedge it again. 390. And that's at 131.062. There we go. And now I have to stop out the position I returned. There it is. Stop loss at the same price. Paste.
Tuxman, can I put a request in for There Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone?
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Boom, boom, boom.
She's gone.
Boom, boom, boom. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's gone too long. Anytime she go away.
You're gone in a minute.
It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday.
It looked great on paper, didn't it?
Thick paper, yeah. Very thick.
Earplugs in, guys. I'm hoping that this pound yen, that was the little squeeze push up, and then
I hope she squeezes up to 0.95 and doesn't school me.
I think you're in for a rough ride. I gotta say, we're on the opposite sides of the track, buddy.
Yeah, whatever. I can still afford this.
I still believe in this short. I do.
I
But I've been
believe in
wrong.
you. I believe in the short too.
Wrong before. Yeah, that's the problem. You can see both sides, right?
I don't see any reason why I should win this trade or lose it.
No, exactly. Just see what it does. You're right. That's all we can do. What do you got on your thumbnail on YouTube, Swing? Something about just the nothing but the truth or something, right?
Yeah, no cherry picking.
Oh yeah. I gotta post this chart, show you guys what I'm looking at.
That's Swing. If no cherry picking, why you trading the pound yen? And Swing, why are you selling when the other guy buying? And Swing.
Because the other guy is paying for my position.
Right.
Somebody has to pay for the party.
Your manager said he wasn't picking up the tip this time.
Okay, so I'm short the Euro Canadian dollar, and then I am long the New Zealand dollar US dollar.
Just posted my chart.
I scaled in another little buy here just to pay for your parties.
You
thank
one
me
crazy mofo, you. You got a hard head. Did you see my chart, Tex?
If it goes down to a certain place and doesn't bounce, I'm out.
I sold Aussie dollar.
I think that's a good choice. Pip Centurion, you going long?
It doesn't
Kiwi?
look really good though.
Hello, I didn't get that. What do you say?
Sorry, Pip Centurion, you were talking about your positions. Did you long Kiwi against the dollar?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I see a lot of dollar strength, and being Friday, I'm expecting risk off. So I'm curious about that.
Okay, I went long because at that hour, price closed above my volume adjusted price, my VAP. So it's like
Right.
saying the candle closes above, crosses your VAP to the upside. Okay?
Yeah,
so that's like a buy signal for me, but I don't buy immediately. I buy when it retraces to support.
Okay. Yeah. So you just bought, that actually lines up with our VVAP.
My VAP values are actually as close as possible to VWAP. Only that I have a bit more flexibility. Like I was talking to Swing about the VWAP computations we've got on C-Trader. Now, that starts at BST time zone. Okay? So that's like, say, GMT plus 1. That's what BST is. Okay. But the Sydney session begins...
Centurion, you're wrong. The VWAP starts at the beginning of the trading day in Japan, not at BST.
Okay, so Japan is not the first market center to open. So what happens to the beginning of the trading day in Sydney?
Well, I don't know if it's Japan or if it's Wellington. I'm not sure, but the VWAP is calculated from the open of the market. Probably, yeah, maybe Swing can confirm. It might be Wellington.
Okay, no, it's not.
No, VWAP resets when Tokyo opens. And the previous volume is just being ignored.
Okay, so here's what I do with my VAP computations. I use Sydney Open, and then for the first maybe 4 hours when Sydney opens, I go to a broker that has Eastern Standard Time, and I use those computations until just about when Frankfurt will reopen. So you see, it affords me a whole lot of flexibility as I can see what's happening for traders looking at VWAP or VAP using Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be different.
You're doing the same.
Well, no, you're not doing the same thing. It's so when you say a moving average, your start point is very, very important.
Yeah.
10 period moving average from the last 10 candles, it will most likely not be the same value if I took the same 10 period moving average from 10 candles from yesterday's open. It won't give me the same value even though it's exactly 10 periods. So the start time is of utmost importance. And so I've been able to incorporate that into my trading, and then it gives me a little extra edge.
You know, one thing that I think also with your volume average price and the VWAP, what's very important is the quality of the volume data, the tick data, because that's not standardized with Forex. So you know that is one thing that's extremely important. I don't know.
Okay, so when you hear them say
Japan
there's no
Finance Minister Bank of
centralized
Japan issued a joint statement here saying the government and the BOJ have closely coordinated to support economic activity and have acted aggressively to ensure market stability.
Okay, so when you hear them say that the foreign exchange market has not got a centralized exchange, it's because they want to keep you away as much as possible from looking into volume studies. Sincerely, I'll tell you that's the truth. They just try to stop traders off
And the
on the
Bank
wrong.
of Japan are committed to making every effort to facilitate corporate financing and maintain market stability. And they say the government and the BOJ will work together to bring Japan's economy back on a solid growth track.
You can imagine that wherever the ticks, the volume ticks are collected has influence. Like, it depends on the liquidity providers, the brokers, all the way down the chain. If you're dealing with some small broker, I mean, there could be quite some variation in it, but okay. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, there is a lot of variation.
Swing, there is or isn't?
There is a lot.
Yeah, that's what
Okay, so swings, okay, they say there is a lot of variation, but here's what I say. Okay, if okay, let me explain this way. The ratio of your buy to sell doesn't really have to do so much with the volume itself. It has to do with the candle high low as compared with the open close of the candle. Does that make sense?
I follow what you're saying. So you're saying that the extension of a channel of a candle, like the way that the candle forms, you can also read into or take out of that what the volume profile would be. In fact.
Oh shit! Sorry, I just pressed the wrong button. I just closed my pound yen short. I'm such an idiot.
Was it profit?
Oh fuck me!
You got profit?
Yeah, 0.2-ish%. Oh, that was such a nice setup. Damn it! Sorry, just keep doing and ignore me bitching around.
Not waiting for it to go up.
It's been a long week. Maybe you should just pack it into it. Start making mistakes.
No, it's going up now. You did the right thing.
And if you got a little profit, it's all good.
It reversed perfectly from the resistance and I reversed the hedge at there. That's why I'm actually in profit.
Yeah, it's looking really. It's looking good. It's struggling again a little bit, but yeah, I'm still short.
Let's take that as a sign from the burger waiting for me to eat.
What do you call those nice beers in Thailand? I forget what they're called.
I drink Leo most of the time.
Leo. That's like lion, right? Time for beer. It's Budweiser time.
Shit, I've been drinking Ladyboy.
You stay away from those lady boys.
They're gonna take all your money. And your dignity. Wow, that was a good exit actually.
Told you, Swing. You done good.
Well, I haven't put that in the blog at all. Let's just do that now. 1651. Where did I hedge?
And I'm still holding my buy.
Around here. 1715.
Insider trades.
And there's one word for you. That's cantankerous.
Cantankerous?
Yeah.
you.
You take it as a compliment, right?
I like it.
Now you could re-enter.
Now? Up there? It's not anywhere yet. Has to break out. Why don't you let Swing get a VWAP reversal?
I don't want to wait for that. And he's actually right. This is a good entry. Okay, a little bit higher. It has to go a little bit higher. Like 985 or something. Previous high. Oh, wait. There's structure. Shit, I didn't see that. I should actually have entered around here. Yeah, it went exactly there. It's making a nice and ugly head and shoulders here. And then it's gonna break it and retest the structure and then move it.
Not head and shoulders. Come on, Swing.
The uglier the formations are, the better they work.
What time frame is that, Swing?
That's a 9-tick chart. No, I'm kidding. That's 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
All day long.
The uglier they are, the better they work.
Amen.
Because if they're obvious, everybody's gonna trade it, and that's gonna make them fail.
That's why I told her I love her.
You're a slime ball.
So now we know she's not there.
Yeah. But that head and shoulders of yours, Swing, on a 3-minute time frame, it's got 2 left shoulders. You know what that means?
That it's handicapped? Or what? I'm not gonna buy the wheelchair. You just have to fail. But this is actually a terrible idea, because if we get in the rules of a head and shoulders and we do a Fibonacci there, then it's actually already completed. So fuck that. Oh wait, it's 200. What I'm talking about. Do it again.
Man, can it go?
Yeah, it's already completed.
Can it go up and break the top and go to the view?
There's a resistance. Let's sell some more. And now it's gonna go to the VWAP.
Take a look at a 7-minute
Thank
chart
you.
on your pound yen. And tell me that doesn't look like that should be going down.
Yes, 130.55-ish.
It should go to the VWAP, and then you guys get anything you want after that.
Tux, man, you gotta just let that go, man, that weave out. That ain't gonna happen.
I would like it to happen. That's why I keep hedging it, because I'm expecting it to happen.
It might happen. Who knows?
Yeah, but this is 23 pips, and if you have like 40 lots on, that's gonna be very expensive. That's why you need to hedge the way up. Look at that. Because there is a double shoulder, and now it's even it out by testing the structure.
No.
Yes.
Even though I can afford it, no.
What was that formation we had earlier, Tux, about the sleeves broken underneath?
And it was the first time since 2016 that him and Kuroda have met, which was valuable for them to meet to ensure that they are both on the same page in terms of policy.
Damn, I'm in profit. Oh, never mind. It's just 40 microlots. 4 microlots.
What's the range the analyst wants to play now?
Well, the range is, the analyst said this morning, 131,800. And the range ended at about 131,367.
Come on, guys. Let's just go 131, 130.
That's why I took early profit on this trade, because there was some very large spike up. And yeah, I went out here at this support level. So all about probability. Oh, look at that. 5 pips in profit already.
I don't like this one. It doesn't feel good. Can it just go up like? Can it just give us a quick like 30 pips up?
It can go 1,000 pips. Oh, I'm just in with four micro lots, mini lots.
With pound yen, you might just get it, but you know.
I'm just doing this trade for the ego now.
Oh.
Now we are trading the channel structure.
I have 2.5 standards on now.
I think I can match that. If it goes back up. If it goes to the VWAP, I will do it. Okay, if it goes to the VWAP, I do 7. How about that?
As you...
You're trying to be weak in the last couple of hours of trading.
I'll tell you what, I'll go get a coffee, and when I come back, if I'm stopped out, all bets are off.
Where's your stop?
Oh yeah, where should I place it?
Okay.
What's the...
I have S3 or 130.565 in mind for my ego trade with no size.
No. I would rather my stop be around 138.92.
Finance Minister Aso here saying that Japan's stocks and dollar yen have been stable, which is a sign that the government and BOJ efforts are having some effect in stabilising markets.
That's now.
138.
That's like now.
That's happening.
That's in the middle of the range. You're asking to get stopped out.
Get yourself a beer instead of a cup of coffee. What's that real cheap Thai whiskey that they sell?
I don't know the name, but you can get shots in the mini-mart around the corner here. Like the taxi drivers always walk in, serve themselves a shot and put in 2 baht and then they leave. It's like just quick pumping up. This shit is terrible. This is like, it's good to decrease engines and to kill brain cells.
And it's not very alcoholic, right? It's not like 40%. It's like 22 or something.
They have different brands. I mean, different styles, and some of them, like, holy fuck, they are hardcore.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you cannot pour them on wood. It's gonna just eat it.
You know how to be drinking that stuff. I remember when I was there was this little, like a mini bottle, you know, like a flask, like a whatever you call it. I forget what they're called. This little sort of half bottles of whiskey. And it was really quite good. I can't remember the name. If I hear it, I'll know it.
Yeah, with the local produced bottles, it's actually kind of funny. I have a bottle with kerosene standing there in the corner, and these schnapps bottles are exactly the same. They just have a different label, or have no label at all.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
Yeah. So you can buy thinner or kerosene or even gasoline, everything in the same bottles. And most of the time they have no label.
How many people have drunk that shit and just, you know, that's it.
I like drink a bottle of kerosene. Oh, that shit is good. Where you got that from?
Oh, man.
I didn't set that stop. I went and got coffee and came back. So where is it? It's there still. It's at 138.92 still.
It's okay. You're going to stop out with profit, right? Or at least break even.
get a pip or 3.
Yeah, okay. You tried. No shame in that. Now you can vote for us. You can push it down.
Now I feel bad that I didn't get in full size. Like, who said on the Lucharove? He said, just buy it, sell it again. I should have fucking done that. Now I'm egging around here with 4 micro lots. Mini lots, sorry. $34, yeah. Let's buy a boat. That would be $400 if I would just traded it like I do usually do. 500, easy. Fuck me.
You do that, Swing. Why didn't you do that?
I just okay. This I stopped myself out by being stupid, pressing the wrong button on the stream deck. I actually wanted to remove the take profits.
So at this point,
oh fuck you! This is just to rub it in, right?
No, it's all good.
I'm conceding that you were right. I'm conceding that you were right because right now it just hit my original break.
Okay, thank you, Tux. Now take one of those nasty pieces of grass that you got over there that
know, but it's
slices like a knife.
Possible that a V-shaped recovery won't happen.
And whip yourself on your back 10 times.
I made. See what happens when it gets down there. I want to see if it's going to give us a buy opportunity. I think it's going to go to the B1.
Oh, you are a hard ass. It's in a downtrend, man.
Give up.
My target is 130.
If it goes all the way to the bottom and breaks it, then I can.
I will.
Look at it going. It's got momentum, man. It's flying. Woohoo!
That's just because it's still inside of the other move that went down, so it's all meaningless.
Yeah, that's true. It's just noise. It's just fast noise.
And profitable if you. But yeah, it does look kind of scary. I agree with you, man.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Euro made a new low, by the way. But the Canadian dollar is still fucking around. The price action looks almost the same as pound yen, just inverse.
I know enough not to jump in on a short here. Ha ha ha.
Cable's almost getting
here.
down to a
What
new low.
indicators are you using?
Well, if I would have sold full size, I would be up at least 1.5% now. Because I exit this shitty position by accident with a 0.2% profit.
Yeah, that's a shame that you had that little mix-up. That's
And
a shame.
if I would have sold full size at the top, which I did, just not full size, that would be 1.5% easy.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Yeah.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I'm getting ready to place my buys again.
You guys should be drinking a beer, getting all dressed up, have a shower, take your women out for a nice dinner. That's what I'd be doing if I was over there.
I don't know about swing, but my girl is well entertained.
Well into what?
Well entertained.
Oh.
I think you said well
I'm still short
maintained.
cable, lol.
No, I'm married.
I bet you sing for her every day, Tux. Hey, Tux, you got a guitar?
I do.
Well, you just put off that push to talk. You put it on sound control or whatever. You get your guitar and you do your thing. I think a lot of people on here would appreciate it.
Man, I haven't been playing.
I'm gonna stop mine out at 985. Oh, my original stop loss was at 982. Now I'm really pissed. I just paste a new number into the stop swing and I just saw it. 982 was my original stop. For fucking real. Only the broker makes money today.
I put my 2.5 live buy back on.
You're doing the die hard today, huh?
Doing the die hard for sure.
It's gonna reverse at some point, and I think we are not that far away from that point.
Cable just did a little pick off the 121.61. That's the low of the day. So.
What do we have? Larger time frame. Oh, that looks good. 602. Where is it?
Shows here via the speed.
Yeah, 602.
Plans for a one-time.
Looks pretty good. 622, sorry.
On child bonus.
Oh, that's half the way. That's not S3. Oh, but this is very close to this level here.
Stop put there cause it's above the cluster of trend lines resistance.
Yes. Yes, that's actually correct. It's maybe too close. Because there are a few highs here, they could be retested. But this is just a fun trade anyway. Maybe I don't stop it out at all. Could be higher around here. It's 131006.
In the Bank of England,
but I'm gonna leave it.
Funds to its
That's
banks,
it.
Contingent term repo operation for 1 month sterling funds.
985.
VWAP came down to
Finance Minister
1311.
Asso here says our plan to compile a huge extra budget underscores our concern that Japan's economy is in a very severe state.
I'd be getting cheers to
It
eat.
says here
the
by holding a
VWAP.
meeting with the Bank of Japan governor, we aim to convey to the world that the government and the BOJ are working as one to combat the virus fallout.
Just scaled out, so when I get stopped out, I'm actually still making money.
25 pips to VWAP.
So the Bank of England says it will also discontinue 1 month and 3 month contingent term repo fund from end of May in light of improved market conditions. As I said, it will stop its 3 month CTRF ops.
I'm enabling trailing stop.
Bank of England also says its regular liquidity insurance facilities will continue to operate.
When you activate TSL, can it ever go negative?
No. Trading stop only moves when the price moves into the direction. So I have the position on here, you can see it where it moves. See, if the price goes up, it will not move. It only moves when the price goes down, because this is a sell position.
Looking on the upside here, excuse me, Bank of England says that funding market conditions are more stable.
Let me just reset it. Okay, now it's
How
back
does
at the
it
original
determine the
stop.
space? I mean between the actual price and the TSL line.
When the price moves down, when the price makes a new
Does it keep
low,
the
it will
original
follow
space
it.
you had between the SLAD and the price?
Now, when the price makes a new low by 1 pip, the trailing stop will move by 1 pip. That counts from the moment I set it. So let me just press the button right now. Okay. See, now the price, when the price moves down from now, it will move. See, now it moved down, the price moved down a little bit, and the trailing stop already is like a tenth of a pip down. Because this is the new low.
But look at major market news. You've got Nabialina, inflation spike from FX, panic buying now exhausted, sees room for further easing of monetary policy. So that's Russia's central banker, Nabialina, sees more room for further easing
Scale
of
in
monetary policy.
25.
Will it catch out if it ever hits where the original SL was?
Yeah, just click, I set the price via a bot. So it, every time I click the button, it will reset
Or just
it.
goes down?
Also a reminder, as you saw thin volumes yesterday, some may go into
Scale
a long
in
weekend
5.
today, so we're not expecting great volumes today. We'll also have, so it's a US holiday on Monday, Memorial Day, it's a UK bank holiday as well.
I have a small
Europe
bot where I
will
can
be
just set the prices. And if I click the button again, it will move the price back to the price I have set before. Like now, I see now the stop is back at the red line. And when the price goes down now, then it will move, but the price doesn't. There we go. Oh, isn't that cute? It went to pick my stop and goes right back down. I know, man. That didn't cost me much. I just flipped the template percentage. Oh, not that one, that one. 0.01%. So what I made down on the way down, I lost on the way up. So it's like the trade never happened.
This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone.
Yeah, price action isn't really what I expected. Back up testing that 131 again. Pain in the butt.
Okay, let's make a photo from the ugly price action.
19 pips to VWAP. I think I might close it quick.
Besides for the broker, for him, that did happen.
I closed it. Haha.
Good, it can go down again.
Yeah, I made $300. No big.
Nice. Very good. You're nimble.
I just lost 17.
Let it go to VWAP now. I don't care. Go!
I think
the reason why I closed it is because it's got the 3 little pushes up and it looks like a butterfly. I'm expecting it to go down before it hits to the VWAP.
Do you think any other moving average would give you about the same results of the VWAP, long term?
No.
Yes. And no.
Hey, Tux, I think you must be the big swinging
Just
dick in
you're
this.
aware, and I've done the rounds already, but there's a Pakistan International Airlines plane that's reportedly crashed near Karachi.
Yeah, you know, Mac, I'm just having a little fun on Friday.
Well, nobody's flying, but planes still crashing. You know?
Like a little $300 fun on Friday.
I think it was a cargo plane.
Yeah, a lot of passenger companies started adjusting their planes to carry cargo. Not compared today.
Went up there, it's messing around, Mac. That's why I closed.
Yeah, I think it was a good decision, Tux. It's kind of stuck.
Oh, it's a passenger plane. International flight with 95 passengers crashed.
That sucked.
Pakistan International Airlines flight has crashed after takeoff from Karachi Airport,
Hey
according to
Tux,
reports.
what's your profit factor, let's say, from this year?
Who cares?
Plane crashed into houses into the model colony area within the city with 95 passengers on board.
Man, that's
Over 9,000.
Well, there's a video on Twitter.
I made $65.49 on a trade yesterday.
This media could not be displayed. What the fuck?
But then I got stopped out for $1.96 loss. You want to talk about profit factor? I want to talk about the $1.96 loss.
Show me the money, baby.
Show me the money.
Honey.
Oh, DJ got nasty up there. Wow. I think those butterflies. Oh, look. I think those butterflies are taking shape.
A lizard to me.
It's crazy. Look at that.
Airbus 320 PIA flight. Oh, wait.
Whoa. That Airbus 320, isn't that the new one?
I'm not sure yet. There's misleading information. But it's definitely a plane crash because there's fire everywhere. There are tons of videos. How do they know how many people on board without knowing what plane it was? That makes no sense.
Just imagine the poor buggers on the ground seeing that thing coming at you. God.
I have only bystander video, which is usually terrible quality. Cannot see the plane. I posted in Hodl my video.
Dollar yen.
Okay, she's done for now. The show is over for now.
That crashed right into the town. Holy fuck.
Where did it crash?
Karachi.
Yeah, near the airport.
India.
Are they just filming the smoke? They're fucking idiots. Unbelievable. These people are reporters. I thought US news are terrible. Wow,
But
the
it looks
Nasdaq
like-
is taking off.
It looks like it's just in the middle of the city.
Yeah, it's in the middle of the city. This is some community area or something like that. Maybe that's why they cannot film it that close. They probably cannot get in.
There'll be a lot of deaths in there. From people on the ground as well.
Oh, look at pound yen. It just went there to stop me out.
I don't like that, but I like that it's going back down.
Yeah, well, that's just a two microlots.
No. It's not going to go all the way down. It's going to go down to like 138.50, and then it's going to head up a little bit, and then it's going to range around, and then
it's going to go to 530.
no, because we've got pre-New York coming. It's going to range around for a while, and then it's going to
Dollar
wind
yen.
up doing something before what time? About 45 minutes to an hour from now, it's going to do something.
Well, one thing is good is Pakistani news. You see the video? At least they're not repeating the same sequence over and over again. That's what they do in the Thai news. They have like a 6 second clip and they talk about like 10 minutes and they show only the same content. And they do that too, but the clip is at least 2 minutes long. So you see a lot of detail. Even if they have no detail. All the recording is made very far away.
I'm sure there'll be a lot more videos coming out over this. Now you can imagine they've got cameras all over the city, the skyline and stuff. There'll be more.
Yeah, but that's from the Americans and they're not gonna, you know.
Oh yeah.
Break for about an hour to an hour and a half. I'll be back. Check in. And see.
Holy shit, they ran full into the city. There's a Pakistani guy just posted something on Twitter. Holy fuck. This looks like a war zone. Wait. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one. You see that video?
I'll take a look.
Holy shit. PK8303 is the flight number.
Yeah, it has to, you know, like that is an immense explosion, right? That thing coming in at a couple 100 kilometers an hour,
Yeah, sure.
full of gas, right?
I don't know if they were taking off or landing. It says they came from somewhere else.
Oh, that could be true. That was Lahore. Yeah, maybe it was land. Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's too early to get any conclusion.
Yeah, nasty situation for people there. 1 minute before landing. So it came from Lahore and it was going to land in Karachi. So that means that the amount of fuel would be less. So it's better.
Yeah, but gravity is still there.
Oh yeah, I mean, still it's huge disaster. But the less fuel, the better.
Yeah, that's true.
Before I moved to Holland, they had a huge crash by the central Dutch airport that crashed into a flat. It was an Israeli, what do you call it, cargo plane. And that was also an immense disaster, just unbelievable. Kind of a mini 9/11.
I mean, I'm laugh. I'm sorry, but this is like, holy shit! There are people standing right next to the burning houses and plane debris, and trying to instruct a fireman what the fuck they should do. And I show you. I mean, it's not funny.
It's not funny, but it's complete chaos here.
They're like literally 5 meters away from debris.
I'd be like, get my ass out of there.
It's on the ground already. The show is over.
Of course, a lot of those people, that would be their houses. There would be people inside. I mean, it's a fucking nightmare for sure.
It's gonna go straight to 530,
Some
huh?
emerging markets here. Russia's central bank
Dollar is still
governor
going
says
up.
we will consider cutting key rate by 100 bips in June. Just to
Well, my
repeat that,
profit
Russian central
target
bank governor says that they will consider cutting key rate by 100 bips in June.
Open for 130. That would be a kind of a blowout Friday, but that's where I'm sitting. It's got good momentum when it pushes down. I mean,
Yeah, it's moving
down.
very quickly without any hesitation. This is gonna go straight down to 530.
It's been dicking around long enough. It would be nice to see it make a break, like a real break, new lows. No, we're almost there.
Oh, they weren't actually planned to get there. They just tried an emergency landing there.
It wasn't scheduled to go to Karachi?
Oh, never mind.
Irish
Never mind.
finance
My bad.
minister here says a no-deal Brexit back as a risk, and that we all need to plan for difficult. We all need to plan for, and says it's difficult to calibrate how big a risk no-deal Brexit is. So just to repeat, that Irish finance minister says a no-deal Brexit is back as a risk.
That's what we like to hear.
I just looked up the flight number, and then Google says real-time status for this flight is not shown because historically this flight has never been accurate.
Oops.
This is like Google saying, never mind, just go get to the airport whenever.
Yeah.
I'm
When you see
calling
shit
it a
like
week.
that, then you-
I'm holding my
when you see-
cable in Aussie dollar shorts.
When you see stuff like that, you're glad when you're flying on, you know, British Air or Air France or KLM or Lufthansa or even Thai. I mean, I think those are the airlines you want to be on. Japan.
I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again. Cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry, that I'm no help.
I bought oil at $6. I thought it was a no-brainer, so I assumed I was missing something and closed it at $8. Now it's at $30.
So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again. Cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriend.
Anyone here thought of buying oil when it was under $9?
So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club, but my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah, and I never wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend.
Morning.
So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no.
GBPJPY waiting 30 minutes close bullish to sell.
Sounds good to me.
Sorry Burish.
You see the photo I posted from Friday Radar? Something went really wrong.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it. Yeah. Don't understand the graph at all, but yeah, some it's messed up.
Yeah, a lot of commercial planes, especially in some troubled countries, they don't submit the data until they leave the safe zone. That's why there is no tracking when they take off, from the takeoff.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that site, I've used it or another one similar. It's amazing what you can follow now, on just online. Unbelievable. I was just researching those Thai whiskeys we were talking about earlier, trying to remember what it was, and there you got the Mekong. It might be that one, but you have also what's this other? Just a minute. I'm pretty sure it was Mekong whiskey, and they're actually more like rums, because they're made from rice and
yeah, this shit is actually pretty good.
It's pretty good. I drank a lot of it. It's about 35% whiskey, so it's a little stronger than I thought, but it's not quite as strong as full. Yeah, Sang Sum. You have Sang Som and Sang Tip or something like that. But I think it was Mekong whiskey. Yeah. Oh man. Hangovers in the morning. Unbelievable.
GBPJPY sell.
You selling pound yen now? You do know that you're about 110 pips late? So
Fixing it off a 30-minute.
it's either scalping or nothing at all.
Makes new lows, you know, it's looking good. If you look at a 30-minute chart, I think he was basing his analysis off that. Looks damn good.
But yeah, to 530, 130, 530.
Cable is also testing the lows right now, leading the way. Just hesitating at that support. 121.63 or so. Indices are still strong though, that's a bit worrying.
when the time's right and I'm not alone. I will come with you and bring you home. This world is strong and the breeze is sad. When the time's right,
Oh yeah, it's a long weekend in UK and US, coming up. That might add reluctance to be carrying or holding anything.
Que solo palabras y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío.
My thermostat just sent me an email. High temperature alert.
Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres, como acariciarte
TP.
Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos, chica, me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio, el futuro, bebé, ya tú sabes.
that cable support is holding up like a bugger. I gotta head out for now. I'll catch up to you guys later. I tightened my stop on pound.
Alright.
See you later. It's giving me a bit of a bad feeling considering the timing with US Open. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, cheers.
Just a heads up, this is next week, but Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell will appear in a webcast discussion with former Fed Vice Chair Alan Blinder next Friday at 11 AM Eastern Time, the Fed announced. The Q&A session will be the third publicly accessible appearance over a roughly 2-week span to discuss the state of the economy in the midst of the coronavirus pandemic and the central bank's efforts to stabilise it. So that would be 4 PM London time next week, 11 AM Eastern Time next Friday.
what is your plan on GBPJPY RB?
I'm not so sure. I'm gonna wait for a VWAP reversal, I guess. The price action is kinda crazy. If I would be still in a trade, I would not really worry. It's probably not a very good place for entry.
Thanks.
Well, the Nikkei is right at the VWAP. Nasdaq is going down. This looks pretty good. Maybe something for ASEAN. Because ASEAN is pretty close to the VWAP too. Oh yeah, that looks nice. But cable is pushing up pretty hard. No, the euro is going ish nowhere. This looks not too bad.
some emerging market news here. Mexico retail sales year on year coming at negative 1.3%. With Mexico core consumer prices coming in up 3.76% in the year through the first half of May.
GBPJPY 4 hours 2 bearish candles to New York open be bearish. Agree?
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Scale in 10. T 0.5. Deleting targets. Deleting targets.
Damn it, close position by accident again.
I thought only I did shit like that.
It's the second time today. I really need to stop trading. I'm really tired. Just scaled in and then I by accident enabled trailing stop with 1 pip and it just went up.
Dollar CAD.
The perfect place to scale in and close the position. I'm such an idiot.
Aussie dollar.
Well, maybe the Aussie dollar didn't fake it and the exit was actually not so bad idea. Yeah, could be the Aussie dollar makes a reversal. I will see in a second.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you
Okay, paid for the loss.
GBPJPY demand is weak. 4-hour will make new low New York open. Agree?
Yeah, looks like everything is waiting.
I took a small Aussie dollar for it to go back through VWAP. It keeps making high lows. May not go a long way, but so just a small position.
Just moving into 3 minutes now until the bottom of the hour. The ECB publishing their account of the monetary policy meeting. One minute. Just to make everyone aware, the Federal Reserve Bank in New York have published a piece titled "Have the Fed Swap Lines Reduced Dollar Funding Strains During the COVID-19 Outbreak?" Just so make everyone aware that the piece has been published on the ECB website. Seeing looking through, ECB staff have suggested that the euro area GDP could fall by between 5 and 12% this year, followed by a recovery and a normalisation of growth in subsequent years. This also says that the June meeting, the Governing Council would have to stand ready to adjust the PEPP and other tools. The ECB account said it felt that the longer the crisis endured, the more the risk of financial amplification effects would increase. It also cautioned that monetary policy was not able to address these problems on its own, and that fiscal policy also needed to play an essential role. Comments coming through from ECB's Lane as well, saying inflation to slow considerably and reach the bottom in June. The ECB also saying they expect headline inflation to decline considerably further over the coming months and was expected to bottom out around June. They say the sharp downturn in economic activity was expected to have a downward impact on underlying inflation. However, the medium-term implications of the virus pandemic for inflation were surrounded by high uncertainty. ECB's Lane there as well, saying that tail risks have deteriorated substantially.
Let's go.
And ECB there within the minute saying that a swift V-shaped recovery could probably be ruled out. Lane there as well, saying the ECB must be ready to adjust tools in June if needed. And the ECB there stressing the importance of flexibility of these emergency purchases.
130.530 will be the target GBPJPY soon fib 4 hour.
Ratoncito le gusta danza cuando estudio en la escuela. Pajarita se cubre botín cuando visita a su abuela. Si necesita una amiga, debe hablar con ratoncito. Si quieres ser mi amante, debe ser alta y delgadita. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves, todo. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar
Seeing here,
yen.
the IMF warns banks against taking excessive risk due to low rates. Just to repeat that, the IMF warning banks against taking excessive risks due to low rates.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Make everyone aware that Joe Biden is speaking on CNBC. He says he doesn't expect a V-shaped economic recovery.
Sunshine, why you playing?
The UK Boris Johnson spokesman here speaking, looking for his comments, saying that the UK expects China to respect Hong Kong's rights and freedoms. Also says that the UK is focused on supporting the economy through the current crisis.
Sunshine, my dear, why you playing?
Just looking at some commentary here from Moody's as well on Greece. Moody's on Greece says the coronavirus pandemic expects to be a transitory shock amid improving credit trends for the nation. UK Office for Budget Responsibility here with some commentary says the latest official budget deficit data rely heavily on estimates. It will be months before the true picture is clear. Joe Biden here saying that when asked about tax cuts, says nobody making under 400,000 if he was voted in should have taxes raised. The UK Office for Budget Responsibility saying that lower borrowing in April versus the OBR forecast reflects slightly less weakness in tax revenue than forecast. And the UK Office for Budget Responsibility, they're saying a rise in debt to GDP ratio driven more by assumed sharp fall in GDP than a rise in debt. We are just under 10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour, and we get Canadian retail sales month on month for March, looking for negative 10% on a prior spot 3%. Got a wide range here, negative 27% to negative 2% the range. Ex-autos month on month, looking for minus 5% on a prior minus 15.6%. The range wide again, minus 22 to minus 1.5%. We are just under 3 minutes now for this Canadian data for March. Retail sales month on month looking for negative 10%, with the ex-autos month on month looking for negative 5%. One minute. Ten seconds. Negative 10%, negative 10% there for Canadian retail sales month on month, in line with estimates. Ex-autos month on month coming in at negative spot 4% on estimates of negative 5%. So this drop here for Canadian retail sales is the largest on record, plunging 10% to 47.1 billion in March. It says here, just looking through the report, that record declines at motor vehicle and parts dealers, clothing and clothing accessory stores and gasoline stations led the decline in the March numbers. You see in here the New York Fed accepts 22.8 billion of the 22.8 billion in bids at the overnight repo operation.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
I'm taking off. Good luck.
Just getting reports from the Sun that UK PM Johnson plans to visit Donald Trump in the United States next week.
Dollar yen.
Everything's so slow.
Let's take the table for two, just you and me. Take a table for two, I do believe this the
Scale in 5. Scale in 5.
Just some commentary here from StatsCan providing advanced estimates for April retail sales. They're saying that they reckon that they would have dropped by 15.6%. Hong Kong's Carrie Lam there says national security law is necessary with urgency. Reading through this commentary then from StatsCan, who give an estimate for April's retail sales following on from March released at the bottom of the hour. It provides early estimates of April retail sales, saying that it dropped 15.6%. They say given the rapidly evolving economic situation, Statistics Canada is providing an advanced update of April sales. They say owing to its preliminary nature, this figure should be expected to be revised.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start lightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's nothing but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start a revolution with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start a revolution with you. 'Cause this is where I'm meant to be.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Deleting targets.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch them, we ignite. Let the flame